Hello, welcome. I'm finished getting my stuff set up here. Let's put on some music while we wait, shall we? Oh, there's some song in this list, by the way, that when did I last? No, it's not this one. Darn it. There's some song here that is now not cool with Twitch on my playlist, my video game music playlist, and it got muted. I don't know what song it is. um, I noticed it a while ago. But anyway, um, okay, let me pull up my stream. Um, okay, all good. We're playing Welcome to the Game again today. I really want to beat it this time. That's the plan at least. Or the goal. And if we beat it, then we'll play Welcome to the Game too. Which will I actually I don't know that I've even seen gameplay of that one, so I guess we'll figure it out when we get to that point what it's like. But um but yeah. Let's see. I'm really excited that we're starting to get into like spooky games and everyone's playing spooky games and they're all coming out and all the horror games and everything like that. I'm so excited. And I am working on stuff as well, again, like behind the scenes stuff. Oh, I finally started to get into the horror games on the VODs. I've uploaded or published, it's already been up. Published Pools. That's the game I came back with in August after I took a like break for several months. um and um so yeah, so there's that. Oh, we're changing it to Spooky Saturday for the name. I was just doing like scary games. I don't know. I back in 2016, I think it was. I did Spooky Saturday was what I always made sure to do. But then I was like, I'm so tired of the word spooky, to be honest. Mm. But then uh um as I was uploading, again, they're already up, but working on publishing the VODs on YouTube, I realized why I had always used the word spooky. Um and I can't check now if this is the case anymore because TubeBuddy used to have a thing when it like as part of their free extension where you could check the hashtags that you use, I guess tags in that you use in the videos, right? Not in like the description or anything, but in the tag section that's hidden for videos. And they would like what was it called? Like Tags Explorer or something like that. And you could see the rated based off of the amounts of people who search for that term, the results, the number of results that would show up for that term, and average number of views per video of other channels that come up. So if it's like a term that is only really small channels and they only have like 2 views, obviously if your average is like 10, then you would rank higher in the search results than them. And then they would give you a score based on your own channel and your own average views and number of subscribers and all of that for how successful that search term would be for you, right? And I remember spooky always did better. Like I kept wanting to change it to scary, um, for a few different reasons before, because I feel like it would have worked better with my stuff back in like 2016, 2017, 2018. 2019 era, right? And I thought that would have been better, and I thought it sounded better, but the word spooky just was better, right? It was searched more often, I think by far than scary, and that really boosted it in um in the results. And it was just like it was the way to go. You could also see how like the details of how often things were searched for and the popularity of certain terms, and it was just it was what people looked for when they wanted scary games and stuff. They looked for spooky. So now I remember that that's why I was going with that before, and so we're reverting back to Spooky Saturday. Um rather than Scary Saturday, which I still kind of think sounds better, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll do what is is favorable for the algorithm. And again, that could have changed. That was a long time ago. But I don't want to pay for the I can't right now for pay for TubeBuddy to double check um all of these tags. So and titles, because titles also influence, right? So you could check it in the tags and see, and it would kind of give an idea of what people are searching for. And so same sort of idea. What people are searching for compared to volume of responses, would be successful in the titles and descriptions as well. Um, but yeah, so we'll do spooky instead. Um, and I kind of just want to do it different this time, not the same thing that I did like, oh my God, 8 years ago, right? Want to do something new this time, but apparently no. I have decided I'm going to do the same old thing I did before. Whatever. Look, I'm a whole VTuber now, okay? If I want new, this is new, right? This is pretty new compared to what, my content before. So, and then I'm planning a bunch of stuff for Halloween in the second half of the month, and that's kind of exciting. And putting VODs up. I tweeted earlier, publishing the VODs onto YouTube. What is up with why is never mind. Hold on. I was like, why is this not working? I uh didn't connect that and change my sound. Also, oh wow, why is that? Hmm. No matter what, no matter why. Okay, there we go. Interesting that wasn't working. Okay, now we have the music. Great. Um, um, but yeah, so putting VODs up, I tweeted earlier, now, especially putting shorts up now, I can put the shorts up that correspond to videos when I get to those videos. And I now, those get like way, the thing is, that's what I was waiting for, right? That's what I really, really like get the most out of YouTube for is the shorts, because the short content does so much better on YouTube than it does on TikTok. Like pretty much every single short, like they'll give you like an easy 500 to like 800 views. And I get way more likes compared. I mean, I also get some dislikes because now that's an option. But like, on TikTok, I'll, get 2 likes and 300 views, if that. It's so hard to push over that hump. Essentially that like gate uh that gate checkpoint, right? That gate that blocks you from that slightly larger audience. And I always get tripped up there. And again, because no one likes my content. And the thing is, and I know this sounds like I'm coping, right? Which maybe I am, but I also am just aware of the reality of how it works. And this is true for any other content creators or anyone else on the internet. It's not necessarily that your content is bad, right? I mean, it might be. And I know my content could be better, sure. But, I mean, everyone's can, right? Everyone's can. There's always something to improve. But it's not just the quality of your content. It is also, is it reaching the right people, right? So much of it is marketing and, not SEO per se, because like, it's not about the search engine anymore. It's about people's feeds and the algorithm, right? And the curation of the sites themselves and like appealing to the algorithm, right? And that can be kind of tricky. And sometimes it's what can you do differently? Like what am I doing on TikTok to appeal to the algorithm? And I know tags are not super important. The captions are not super important. The words you say in the video, I believe are. And so I know I'm kind of doing it wrong and that I should be I'm kind of realizing also that if you are still getting your footing in being a VTuber, you really probably, rather than appealing to like streamers or gamers at large, or especially niche topics, in that you should appeal to VTubers. Or not VTubers themselves, but people who watch VTubers, because, you know, just reading comments on the posts, you know, about Iron Mouse and stuff, may like really reminds me, like I kind of forget when like you're in these communities and just the corner of the internet I'm at, right, where people are cool and chill and nice. I mean, I guess not that I, well, yeah, no, okay, no, let me, hold on, I'm like, my brain's working too fast for my mouth. So those areas of the internet, I'm like, oh, everyone obviously is cool with VTubers. It's just like another streamer, you know? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? You know, the content. If I'm in the corner playing a game, it's, you know, my model's expressive enough compared to, you know, anything else. Like if I were just face cam in the corner of the stream, it's not that different, right? It's not that different. It's almost the same thing, except, you know, I look, I think, cooler with a model because I get to like make my hair. You know, spoilers, my hair doesn't glow in real life. I'm so sorry. I don't even have it dyed blue. I know, so sad. Again, but my model, it's not dyed. My model's not dyed. But my hair in real life, it's not blue. And it doesn't glow. Not even a little bit does it glow. Not even the brown parts. So, you know, I don't think it's that, I don't know, like you know, I don't know, like the model. I like looking at it more than I like looking at myself. Not that, you know, I'm super ugly or anything. I just think the model looks nice. And you know, I think VTuber models can kind of stand out and be unique in ways that just normal people can't. People tend to look pretty similar. We don't have all sorts of animal ears and, you know, tails and wings and, you know, but like VTuber models can have all that. Our eyes can come in all sorts of crazy colors. And you know, I think there's just more visually going on, right? So I kind of assume everyone likes VTubers. Or are at least cool with VTubers. Like if you don't like it, so what? What's the big deal? You don't have to like everyone. There's a lot of streamers that don't particularly appeal to me, and like that's cool. And they can just do their thing. But I forget that there's a lot of people who like actively hate on things, and there are a lot of people who actively hate VTubers, and feel that they are childish, feel that just because it's an animation, and anything that's animated obviously is for children, apparently, according to them. And there are people who, again, I think a lot of them who, you know, critique Iron Mouse lately, they are of the opinion that, and it's also the group of people, anytime anyone says, like, what's the value in watching a VTuber compared to, like, a normal facecam streamer? What's the value? Like, or also, oh, she could be a 55-year-old guy. Like, so so what if someone's a 55-year-old guy? Do you have a problem with watching a 55-year-old guy? You know, like, unless you are here for sexual reasons and that upsets you. Or if, you know, and the same thing goes, like, you know, if you're saying, oh, it's like but there's a 50, what else did I say before that? Oh, the people who are like, what's the point? It's not even a real person. Like, they still have a personality, right? VTubers still have personalities. Like, you're not there. If you say, what's the point? This person has a physical body. That person is an animation. Still people with personalities, and, you know, they still play the games. They still provide commentary and things like that. And if you are saying that the streamer who has a camera on is valuable, whereas the VTuber is not and has no value, the only difference between them is if they are showing their physical body or not, which means that's where all the value you're getting in the like flesh tuber is in their body, right? You're not actually valuing any about their personality, or else you would also value the personality of the VTuber. And you might say that the person with the camera is maybe more valuable than the VTuber, but they're acting like VTubers have no value. And that means that personality has no value. Thus, a streamer with a camera on has value only in their body. And that's like, all very concerning and a bunch of red flags. And to be honest, I'm glad that they're not in my stream and not in my community. Good, stay away. I don't want that. So, and that's part of the reason why I am a VTuber now, because I don't want those guys hanging around if I have my camera on, like, no, I don't, I don't want you here. If you're a creeper. And again, some people know that people are there for that in their streams, and they're cool with that, and that's fine. But that's not what I want, and I couldn't, I wasn't great at controlling that when I streamed with cam on. So, I like it here now because it scares those those people away. But I kind of forget that there are people like that out there. And so like if you just focus on for like the algorithm to pick up all your words and you're talking about your tags, whatever the case, titles for videos or whatever, are all about just the games, and you don't really or very rarely mention that you're a VTuber, you're not going to be put in the feed of people who like VTubers, right? You're going to be put in the generic gaming pool. Or like if you're playing a game, like let's say I'm playing horror games, and if I focus on the horror game aspect and do not like overly mention that I'm a VTuber, then I'm going to be recommended to the entire horror game body, of which maybe 40% are cool with VTubers. I don't know what the actual number is. Maybe it's even less. And that's gonna hurt me, as opposed to if I'm VTubers, I feel like then I'm like getting a little bit, of like I'm appealing to some people who like horror games, and then also people who like VTubers. And that's just a safer algorithm to appeal to, I think. So anyways, that's a little bit about all that stuff. But yeah, TikTok is kind of hard though, because it's all about what you're saying, and I'm not always talking about being a VTuber. I know I should make more videos that are less clips from stream and more of me, I don't know, talking about being a VTuber or something. I don't know. It's just like, I'm here to play games, being a VTuber is never a thing I consider to be a gimmick. A lot of people are like, oh, the market's so oversaturated for that now. It's lost. That gimmick is not very useful. It's not a gimmick. It's not a gimmick. I just want to stream and I don't want to use my face cam, right? Like, so, it's not what's important to me. So it's hard for me to be like, what post can I make all about being a VTuber all the time? But I need to say that word a lot in order for it, I think, to appeal to the algorithm. At least last I checked, words spoken in a video weighed heavily in algorithm, unless any tags or anything like that. So, which I get TikTok is trying to be like, oh, we want to accurately make sure that the content of the video is accurately represented for and analyzed for the algorithm, and people can post about whatever and put whatever tags they want, and the tags can be at odds, right? The tags can be things that are trending when the video is not about the thing that's trending, and then it would be very misleading and confuses everyone and hurts TikTok in the long run. So I get why they don't do that. I get why they use words from the video, but that's not working in my favor. YouTube Shorts, I don't know how they do it, but I have been tagging a lot of VTuber tags. So because I don't know what weighs in what anymore with YouTube right now. YouTube, man, when I used to post on YouTube in it was mostly, I think, 2017, 2018, I think, or no, even 2019. Yeah, it's sort of the later end. I mostly focused on streaming first, and then I kind of transitioned to like doing YouTube videos more, and a little less on the streaming end, I think, if I recall. But back then, like, anytime I got any views of my videos, they were from search. and I got a lot. Like, some of my videos got like 20,000 views from India. I don't know why Southeast Asia was so interested in that one video I posted. They were really into it. Because I don't even think it was all India. It was just like a bunch of places from like Southeast Asia. I don't know why. But the usually it was from search, and then a couple videos had for a brief time been suggested videos on other videos, and so they got like a few hundred like in pretty quickly. But I very rarely was ever suggested, and I know that's a good audience source, is from suggested videos. And even though I'm mostly posting shorts and like they're the ones like really getting a lot of views, and that's where most of my new subscribers are coming from on YouTube, but I'm also getting a lot more views than I normally would for my subscriber count compared to my old channel on just normal videos. And a lot of that is because my videos are appearing in suggested videos. Some are from YouTube or some, I don't think they're videos posted by VTubers, but they're videos like about VTubers. And my videos are showing up in the suggested for that, which is nice. I think like a video about Fillion or something maybe. And then which, speaking of, I haven't been using the tag 3D VTuber. I wonder if that I don't know. Anyway, but let's see. Oh, and then the timing on this was insane. I posted the video. For one video, I did the Ultimate Decades Challenge, right, for The Sims. I did like year 1300 after we made our Sims and our house and stuff. And I'd love to go back to that. The problem is Sims has been really, really messed up for me lately. Since that August, it was August, right, or July, whatever that update was they did, when they released that last expansion pack, and that was, a mess. And so everything got kind of like really, really janky, and I couldn't get some things to like work at all, like basic gameplay things that are really problematic and could potentially ruin or lose a whole save file. So I'll see now if make sure I update all my mods and everything, and I think I've swapped out mods as well at some point, so I need to make sure I'm using all the right mods and everything, and then get back to that probably in October or November or so, right after Halloween. But that video got a lot of views fairly quickly compared to my normal ones, but most of them were because, and it got a lot of impressions, and most of that was because it was, I guess for some people, a suggested video on The Sims. Was it Friday I posted that? No, that was yesterday. Thursday? Anyway, one of these past days. Thursday, I think it was Thursday. The Sims announced a new pack of some sort about like death, right? A death expansion or something like that. And my video was suggested for a bunch of people off of that one, which is really cool because that's like a pretty major video. Like it wasn't even about it. It was like literally like EA's The Sims team's video trailer announcing the pack. And I was like, wow, that's bold of YouTube to suggest me off of that video. That's like, wow, okay, thank you. It's an honor. So I only have one Sims game or Sims video, but it's fine. But anyway, so that's like where things stand. It's kind of fun seeing, some videos get views, some not. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of interesting to see who what people are searching for, and what people are clicking on, and also what videos I'm getting suggested from, right? I think that's really, really interesting. And shout out to YouTube for suggesting me more. Like, my channel's a fair amount smaller than my old one was, and I almost never got suggested on my old one, but for this one I'm getting suggested a fair amount, and I don't know why. I don't know, but we'll see how if it continues or not. I don't know if it's something to do with the fact that I have not been publishing these. I noticed I posted a short and I accidentally forgot to say don't publish to subscribers. And that one, they like didn't put it on the shorts page, right? They like left it just to be subscribers. And so the only people who were watching it were watching it off of search or again suggested, and not from the shorts page, which would be what gets it like hundreds of views. And so I was kind of disappointing. And I don't know if you publish something to your subscribers, does it not go to the shorts page? Is that how that works? So heads up, I probably won't be. I mean, I don't plan on it anyway because it clogs up subscription feeds. But I probably will not be publishing to the subscription feed. I might a couple times just to test it out. But yeah, and again, so ultimately the success of a video really just on a lot of these things depends on how the platform chooses to show your video to people, right? Because you can have the best video, but if they don't actually push it out to anyone for, I don't know, some random reason, then, it's not going to get views, it's not going to get likes because no one saw it. So it really just kind of depends, right? Or there's like not an element of luck, but it's kind of luck because we don't know exactly how the algorithms work or how these platforms work. So it might as well be luck at that point, or the gods. Ooh, actually, idea. I have so many ideas today. I'm really excited. I'm not sure I wrote all of them down. I think I might have forgotten one of them from this morning, but that's okay. It's okay. Maybe I'll re-remember it. Hopefully I remember that one. Cell later, future Cell, if you see this in the VOD, please, remember what this was. Anyway, today we're playing Welcome to the Game again, because I really wanted to play, like, Mouthwashing, perhaps, or, there's a game, Moving House, is it? And, some other game, a few games that I really wanted to play. And of course, what are the games that are coming out? There are a couple games that are big games that are listed in the... Oh, Until Dawn is coming out. Has come out. Yeah, October 4th. And what was the other one? Oh, Silent Hill as well. Oh, and then this one, Grun. I kind of want to watch. It's like a gardening simulator that's somehow spooky. And Silent Hill 2 is coming out in a couple days, or today if you bought it early, something like that. And I think that's all the... Oh, Zoocosis. I've seen a lot of people playing Zoocosis. So yeah, a lot of... And this is only gonna be more and more that we're gonna get the these horror games coming out throughout October. But I can't afford them right now. I can't afford them. Maybe by the middle of the month, which is good because I'll need horror games to play for the second half of the month. But I can't afford them right now. So please subscribe to me, so that or tip or something so that I can afford games, please. I'm poor. You don't have to. You don't have to, of course. If anyone sees this later, you don't have to. I'm just saying that's where the money would probably go at the moment if you take any actions that flow any money towards me, that's probably where they would go towards that sort of stuff. So anyway, so we're gonna play games that I already have in my Steam library. And Welcome to the Game and Welcome to the Game 2 are some such games. We already were working on Welcome to the Game last week, so I figured might as well finish it, and if we finish early, we'll play Welcome to the Game 2. And if not, maybe I'll pull up... that's the issue, is I don't know how many short games I have. So we're not going to finish Welcome to the Game 2. No. We're not gonna do both of them. I guarantee it. So it's fine. There's no problem here. Anyway, I think that's all the talking. We should play the game. So, let's get into it. Let's go. Pull up the game. I really want to play nice and good, like, spooky games, though. I really do. And I wish, like, I could make it even darker in here. If I have to have my lamp on, to make sure face tracking works. But I really, really wish I could make it super dark and super spooky. Oh, and I want, if anyone tells me if you can, like, I don't know, tweet me or something maybe, if you see this later, I want scary games to play. Oops, let me switch over my seats. But like games that are actually scary. None of the games that I've been playing are like actually scary. Like I said, Welcome to the Game was kind of the scariest, but that's only because of jump scares. And I want something like that's even better than, jump scares. Jump scares are cheap. Everyone knows it. Jump scares are cheap. Okay, I know I need to change the volume. Oh, I know this menu is gonna be loud. Right. Well, let's listen to it for a minute, and then I'll change the volume once we get in. But I just want to say this. If anyone knows any scary games, any sort of, like, actually scary games, the scariest games you can think of, I started looking them up earlier, but they weren't really giving me very scary games. So, but I was on my phone, so I want to look it up. I want to remember to look it up on desktop so that I can, like, I don't know, browse with more comfort. But I want, like I said, actual scary games that are really scary. Just because I wanna be spooked. I wanna be scared, right? Because I don't know if I ever said, but like the guy who lived in my apartment before me, he died in here. So, there's potential for hauntings. I want to feel like he's still here, right? That's what I want. I want to be scared. I want to think that his ghost is sneaking up on me to kill me when I'm playing some game. I want to be on the edge of my seat, right? That's what I want. I want to be spooked. And Welcome to the Game is just not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it. So, that's we need to, if anyone has any recommendations, please let me know. I'm not gonna necessarily play them, but I'll look into them because again, I'm looking for the spookiest. I'm looking for the scariest ones out there. The ones they don't recommend you play because they're too scary. I don't know if anyone ever says that, but I want that. That's the ones I want. So, okay. Let's get into the game. Wait a minute. Can we change? No. Okay. Great. Off. I don't care about VSync, whatever. Okay. Sure. No. Yeah. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, I just wasn't sure if there was, any sort of sound option. I couldn't remember if I just, didn't do that last time. Okay. Skip tutorial. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me pause. What is this? Why is this? Sorry, I'm getting this weird, like, system information update from my computer. That's kind of spooky. I don't want that. Why are you giving me this? Okay. I just pressed escape a couple times. Does that normally happen when you press escape? Anyway. Okay, so I need to turn the sound up somewhat significantly if I recall. Maybe there. And then maybe keep it the same? I'm not sure. Right, I need to exit and then go back in. Okay. If it's too loud, someone let me know, please. Once anything loud happens, I'll have to remember to double check. Okay. Right, you gotta double click. Okay. Hold on, I need a drink. Okay. I had plenty of drink today. Because I made a tea in my mug like earlier this afternoon and I didn't finish it. And then I have a tea in my thermos as well, waiting off in the wings. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I remember Blackwire. This is one of the defunct ones, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure. maybe we'll go back to it later. Chosen Awake. Wow, that's dark book. I don't think I've seen this one. Okay, well it's definitely real, so hmm. I feel like if it were here, it'd be like to click on Twisted or something. That loading time is like I'm just around now remembering how annoying that is. Okay. Um, Great Thieves. I should do the things that I know are noisy. Nothing to click on. Also, let me pull this up. Get this all situated here for us. There we go. Pictures. How goes the key hunt? Um, just started, so haven't found any yet. Feel like that might be one. Oh, so yeah. I just feel like this would be a page that it would be on. Because there's like nowhere for them to really put it. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, like I normally would not think that it is in this text like this, but there have been a couple websites where it is a word that you click for it. So I guess you never know. This text might be a little small. Usually there's less text on those pages, but I don't super trust it. And I want to make sure I do get the websites that have sound first before it becomes important for me to look. Keep like not look, but listen for the kidnapper and nope, nothing around there. Kidnapper and the breather. I'm kind of nervous that the breather will actually show up this time, as opposed to last time, where he never came for hours. Okay. Hidden questions. That's a defunct one. This one's also defunct. This one's real, I think. Hmm. I feel like it might be one of these birds. So I'd put it, if I were putting hidden keys on this page, I'd put it, actually, if I recall, it's in instructions, if there is one. Thought there was one on this page previously in other playthroughs. Again, no guarantee it's going to be here this time, but I recall it being like right here, right? Wasn't this where it was before? So I assume that if there's one there, that's a good chance. I know it's not always the same place on the page, but that's a place that I feel like I'm more likely to look than this targets page. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, speaking of like looking at these places, I was just thinking today, like, I don't know that there are that many VTubers out here in LA. Okay, that's probably nothing. It's still the first night. Hounds? I don't think this one works. Um, oh yeah, this is one that does sound. Oh no, a hack. Be typing, please be typing. I love the typing. Yes! Okay, okay. Yay. That's so fun. So fun. I love it. I love it. I love typing games and stuff. I played Typing of the was it Typing of the Dead? I really liked that game. I love maybe I should play that here sometime. Most people hate it. I really like it. It's so fun. I like typing. I'm only 90 words per minute. And a lot of people online say they're like 160, 170 words per minute. I kind of feel like they're lying because then I also heard people say, "Oh yeah, but not if it's a random text." It's like, "Oh, so you can do 170 words per minute if you choose the words?" Like, are they all small words? And that's what some people are like, yeah, the random ones, I never score as well in those. They're not fair because the words are all bigger and I didn't prepare them. And I'm like, I don't know that that's actually your typing speed then. If you choose all the words and you've chosen small ones, I don't think. Let me check and see if the van's here. It's only the second night. It's a little early. No. He hasn't called, so I don't think we're expecting anyone right now. Hold on, but I do want to turn the volume up a little bit still. Okay. I'm not sure. I think I might need to turn it down a little bit in OBS. Okay. But yeah, I love the typing one. Maybe I should play Typing of the Dead Overkill sometime. It's actually been a really long time since I've played it. I don't remember the whole plot. And I remember it actually, I was surprised that it had a plot, to be honest. I was like, why is this not just typing at zombies? But maybe I will play that. Actually, I really enjoyed that game. I like typing. It's so satisfying because they put the words on the screen and then you press the buttons and then they say good job. And I'm like, yes, indeed, I did a very good job. It's just very satisfying. I was a gifted kid. We like our validation. Mm. You don't really get that validation as an adult, and I kind of really hate it. I miss the validation. Probably not typing again. It is! Okay. I'm so excited. So I know I'm not very interesting, uh, talking wise when I'm doing the typing thing. However, so maybe that's why I shouldn't do Typing of the Dead. Oops, that was right. Um. Okay. I don't think it's on the butcher. Though I'm not completely certain that I got all the pages, but a doll maker. Is this one that makes sound? It does. I think I'm strategizing this entirely the wrong way, but that's okay. I kind of This is probably good for the first like playthrough or two of the night. It's fine. Because I haven't seen the pages where like the code can be like this one. I haven't seen it ever on this page, so I don't know where it shows up on this page. Or even options for where it shows up. As opposed to others, I do know where it is. And honestly, I probably should save the ones I know where it might be for later, because I'll be able to find them faster, right? And so I spend less time vulnerable. Contact me. Hmm. I really thought it turned to a hand there for a second. But I must have just been imagining things. Oh. Haha. What? Where is it? Oh wait, is this just the extra thing? Oh. It's Tanya.txt. Okay. So it's probably not on Dollmaker. Info Exchange I don't think is real. The Moogle. Hmm. Upper Earth. Nope. And Vess. I don't recall ever seeing this one. Is Evil is open now, right? Yeah. I'm not sure where it shows up on this page. Ugh. Sound is not good. Hmm. I don't think it's here. Hmm. I didn't even look at this one because I was like, this one's open all night, but it's almost the end of the night anyway, so. Hmm. I feel like you probably like click on them somewhere, like the button, right? Yes, like that. Is this another one? This gives you another one of the desktop things, doesn't it? Oh, this one. Oops. There we go. And the phone. Oh no. Uh-oh. He's coming. He's coming because I didn't answer. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I should have gotten out of that sooner. This round. This run is not going well. It's okay. I have a feeling this never has a code. Because it has one of those extra little things, I think. I have a feeling. Oh my god, I'll answer it now. Thank you for giving me a second chance. Um. Hmm. Um. Let's see. I haven't seen the beginning of the night at the bottom of the list, so let's look at some of these. Roger Dodger. Hmm. Hmm. Was it 100% was marked before? Oh, there it is. 18872. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we got one. Let me go check and see on how the outside is doing. Okay, hold on. I need to adjust my headphones as well. My computer's being very noisy, I think. Or maybe it's my air conditioner. Kind of hard to tell. This one? No. Okay, this one's opened earlier. Got it. Hmm. I'm not sure what that was, but okay. I guess it's fine. Oof. I hate, sometimes you just pay attention to the words you're seeing and you're like, I wish I weren't seeing those words. Don't even know what it says, but I don't like those words altogether. Okay. 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 I should really reset this as well. Take a drink while I do that. Hmm. Why is it slowing down when I'm getting to the end? It feels like it gets slower. Hmm. Okay. Um. Oh no. This is a noisy one. Okay, we want to be fast. We want to be fast. Hello, sir. Are you clickable? No. Are you clickable? These things look very clickable to me. Good. I was worried I hadn't heard from him in a little bit. I like the coloring of this picture, the kind of like blue tone. I like that. I don't like the rest of the picture. This is very like a uh Mark Jefferson, Nathan Prescott type of type of vibe. No. Okay, that's fine. Remember middle of the night for that one. For Tango Down. This one open? Yeah. Oh, but this one doesn't give you a code though. It gives you like something else I don't care about. Pretty sure. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Are these also middle of the night ones? I feel like Hmm. For some reason, seem to recall Pounds, but Pounds usually hasn't been on my list, so it's hard to remember which ones are defunct if I don't usually see them. Like Alphabet Market, for instance, I see that all the time. Um, Pretty sure this one's defunct. Yeah. Um, hmm. Okay, not the beginning of the night again. Let me check these down here. Don't even know if I clicked on the right one. Nope. Maybe they're also middle of the night, or maybe they just don't work. There's not that many that work here then, though. Okay, sure. Hmm. I must have missed something on one of these. Or it could be Great These or Dr. Murder. Or that one, Tango Down, which I don't think is open yet. Oh, it is. Okay. We didn't look at Hire Us. That would be a great spot to click. Hmm. No. I feel like I looked at all this. I feel like I was thorough. After this run, I'm gonna look and see I think these might be defunct as well. Um. Okay, here we go. Great Thieves. Um. I don't know what I would click on in the photo. It's not like a photo that has like very clickable things in it. Hmm. That was a kind of soft thud. Sounded pretty suspicious. But I guess it's nothing. Hmm. Okay. Oh, wait. I wanna. Okay. I didn't look at the title. It's like maybe. Okay, please be Dr. Murder. Okay. Um, I don't know where the other code is. I'm assuming code 7 is not on this first wiki because like it just is not. I'm having trouble finding them. No. Um, um, uh, let's at least do Chosen Awake a little bit. Okay. That one. All right. Oh, this one. Okay. Right, top, middle, of course. Okay, right, top, middle. This one? Nope. Right, top, middle. This one. Nope. Right, top, middle. Uh, did I do this one? I forget. That better not be the middle one. Okay. I don't know why. I just didn't want. I would feel very sad if it were. I think I already clicked that one too. Very sad if it were the middle one. Okay. Left then. So right, top, left, top. Nope. Right, top, middle, left. Second one? Yes. Okay. I found the last one. Nope. That guy betrayed me. I thought he was a homie, but he wasn't. This guy, no. I am bad at choosing my homies. Top. Yes. Okay. Top one, and then what's it, it's the blue. Nope. Second. Top. This one. Okay. Okay. I just want to type that over there for reference, and then we'll type it up here as well. All right, so we'll go back for the second one. Future. I want to check outside. The assassin's here. I gotta put on my listening ears. He's not an assassin, he's a kidnapper. I know this, but let's stay alive. I don't think I've ever seen this website before, so I have no idea where it might be. Where is it? That wasn't just a thing on the page, it was somewhere here. The code is somewhere on this page. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hey, Pingson. Welcome. It made the noise. I don't understand. Oh, no, it didn't. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'm not hearing anything. We gotta hurry back and answer. I was just looking for you, buddy.
Hide and seek, say I, to myself and step out of the dream of wake.
Look, he's reciting his poetry. He's reciting his poetry. He's so nice. He calls us all the time. He's our secret admirer. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere really easy to see if it's on this page. Or it's a bit in a picture. I feel like it's not going to be on a word. About us, maybe? Feels like it'd definitely be on his family. No. Hmm. 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 I don't hear anything. It would not surprise me if it were like one of these bricks. So always want to double check. Don't know if it can be or not, but hmm. I don't think that's it, but just in case. I feel like it might be have been the breather. I might have made the wrong call. No. Okay. It might have just been nothing the entire time. Watch me get caught by the kidnapper in like 2 seconds. Hmm. No, not something that has sound. We gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. Gotta be so fast, like Sonic, if he were looking on the dark web. I feel like it's never going to be this picture if this picture is on multiple pages of the site. But maybe these pictures. Oh no. Like I can't hear you, buddy. I can't hear you. Maybe that time I thought it was him, it was. It just when you hear a noise and between when he actually like starts walking by the window, there's such a large gap is the problem. Noticed that before. Um oh, I can probably turn the volume back up actually. This is really loud for me, so it should be kind of noisy for you as well, probably, in order for the... Actually. Hmm. I'll turn it down a little bit still, I think. But turn it up a little bit for me, because I can't hear these noises. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay, but we gotta get in the game, because this music for me now is super loud, so I can hear... I hate it when they put the menus really, really loud. No. All right, let's go. I didn't like that run anyway. I was having trouble in the first wiki, so actually, hold on. I want to drink. Hmm. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, I want something. I want something with something with sound. Something with sound. What's something with sound? Um, something with sound. Oh, Hail Satan. Okay, that has sound. Hmm. Okay. See, there'd be some really good clicking spots on some of these. Just saying. This feels like immortality. I don't think it's on videos because there's nothing really to show on this page. I guess you never know. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. It's FAQ members. Again, if an image shows up on multiple pages, I feel like it's not going to have anything. Hmm. The first at night, those noises mean nothing. Oh, right. I want to go straight to home. Illuminati. This is one a real site or not? I kind of forget. 12:30. Tango Down is open and has. I forgot that this one has a lot of sound too. This is also a good one to do first night. Mm. Um, like some of these things are very clickable. If they never make them clickable for the code, like a real disappointment. Like these pictures, unless it's like this guy or something, or her bullet hole, these are much less clickable. Her hand, right, feels very clickable. Nothing about her really stands out, which is why I wouldn't. Or her eyes or her mouth, since she has like the dark lipstick, feel pretty clickable. Her hand or even her face could be clickable. This guy doesn't feel very clickable because he's very blurry. And the teddy bear, I always, you know what? The phone starts vibrating before it starts ringing. And I don't know if I like that. I can never do all of Tango Down in one go. Oh, but Is Evil is open now, so. Ugh. It's always such a disturbing noise. Ugh. Ugh. Yes. No, I'm not. Okay. Um, no. I forget if Illuminati's just always defunct or not. Bunker? Oh, right. This is one of the ones that's never up. Uh, hmm. I think Cannabis World is also defunct. I remember last time one of these that's blocked was clickable, and that was like a little bit misleading, but kind of get it. But maybe they shouldn't put it on one that would be censored, like okay. Mm, this doesn't feel like a very good picture to put it on, but mm, mm. Okay, I guess not on that page. Um, this one is oh, this one's legit. Forgot which one this one was. My sin is I am a VTuber. Submit. Give me a code. Give me a code, please. No. Okay. That's fine. Oops. No, I wanted to go that one again. Next confession. Nope. Okay. Oh. Um. Greet my sisters. This one I don't think has a code, a key. I think it has. This one just gives you a little thing for your computer. It doesn't. I don't think it has a key. Actually, let me. I want to cheat a little bit and look up some of these websites that I seem to recall. This one I think. Um, no, not what I want. Okay. Things that are dead. Right. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah. Greet my sisters contains an N key. Oh, but it. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I think the things that contain the N key don't. Oh, nude YouTubers, testicle mutilation, and grandma's fantasy. And I don't think those. Yeah, those don't have codes. Or no, wait. Hold on. Um. Oh, okay. No, they could have a code. All right, that could have a code. Grandma's Fantasy can have a code. Uh, Testicle Mutilation can also have a code. And okay, so they can all have codes. Okay, for some reason, like I've never found codes on those, so I kind of thought that they weren't. But okay. And Upper Earth and Vests are not real. They're dead links. Okay, okay. That helped a lot. Um, okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, back to the game. So this one can have a code on it. We just gotta scroll through everything. Actually, let's do these entry titles first. Because that's what it was last time, was entry 5. And they didn't give me the right thing, but it was clickable. Hmm. Yeah, is anyone seeing that woman with the rug on TikTok? It's just kind of reminded me of that. I was actually surprised that like news were reporting on it because I kind of thought the whole thing was a hoax. It's hard to get cadaver dogs. There are not that many of them, I don't think. So, I don't know where she lives, but really kind of I didn't believe that she had them. And for anyone who doesn't know, there's this oh, yeah, hydrating. Yes. I don't know when that was, but 8:30. That finishes off the tea in the mug from earlier. Okay. Anyway, there's this woman who I don't know. I didn't watch all the videos. Apparently, there's like 20 some TikToks about it that she's been making, and it's a lot. So I watched someone kind of sum it up. I saw a couple of these women's TikToks. The like I don't know, one of the ones with a cadaver dog sitting um on a spot. But basically, do I get bonus points if I answer it before it even starts ringing? Like, will he like just be super happy with me or something? But anyway, this woman, she moved to a house. At first she thought it was haunted. She said the lady next door died the day she moved in. So she thought that was contributing to the haunting. The things that I saw people saying she said were haunted for, did not seem like legitimate reasons, like to say a house is haunted. Like I don't know, like they broke her computer or something. Her son's charger didn't charge the phone overnight, and the phone battery wore down. It's like that's just like something wrong with the outlet or the charger. I don't know. Um, and so yeah, so they were then putting in a fence outside next to some like bloodgood tree or something, which is just a Japanese maple. I don't know. My family had one of those. Um, and uh they were digging up a hole to put in the fence next to this tree, and they found this rug about 2 feet down, and they were like, "Oh, that's really suspicious." So they called out the police, and and the police were like, "Look, it's just a rug buried in the yard. I don't know what to tell you. It's probably nothing. Sometimes this happens. Like, who knows what it is. Maybe someone just like wanted to bury it. I don't know." They're like, "I don't know why it could be there, but that doesn't mean, it's got a body or anything." And so, I don't think this just doesn't look like a clickable picture. Um, oh, it's evil. I already looked at this page. Never mind. What am I saying? Um, let's see. Which one is open late at night? Um, but they found this rug, and again, police were like, "Yeah, this is not worth our resources. Thanks." And then other police came the next day, and they were like, "Hey, comma." Um, they brought cadaver dogs, and apparently they said or something that that they had never been like they weren't informed by the other police or any. I don't know. There was like they're like, "Oh yeah, I don't know why those other police told you this wasn't worth our time because definitely is or something." Um oh, here's our code. I don't know what went down there, but the police then brought two cadaver dogs, which again I was really surprised by, and to me that was like I think this one's default. It is a dead link, I think. Um, not this one. Come on. I bet you the van's here now. But yeah, the second day they brought out the no, it's not. Okay. They brought out the cadaver dogs. Again, I'm really surprised that they had access to them because they're not that common. They're not like just drug dogs, you know? And like I would even say they're probably more common than dogs that are used for like bombs and stuff. I feel like cadaver dogs are even more rare. Um, but I don't know. I don't work with police trained dogs or anything like that, so maybe that's not the case. But um, hmm, where should I guess greet my sisters maybe. Um, oh, this only opened the beginning of the night, maybe? I haven't even been hacked yet. But so yeah, so I was like really thought this was suspicious when they said that there were these two cadaver dogs. I'm like, no way. No way these are real police. These are just actors and they brought these dogs out the next day and and they're not really like trained dogs. They're like not cadaver dogs. They're trained. Someone's just telling them, "Hey, sit at this spot," right? But apparently they both went and sat on the same spot, which is right above the rug. Now, a lot of people have been saying that that doesn't mean that there's a body or anything, and that all it means is that they're done. Like they'll just look and they'll, you know, when they're done, they will, you know, sit down to let people know that they're finished investigating. I don't know if that's the case or not. Again, I don't know about cadaver dogs or any police trained dog, but so possible. But yeah, so people were thinking that apparently everyone I guess was saying that finally our first hack saying that means there's something there like a body or something, and they were apparently with the dogs I guess sitting there. They were like, okay, this is suspicious, so let's come back later and let's see if a chair moving means nothing to me. And they're like, we'll come back the next day. And the next day they came back, I guess, to dig up the rug. And so they dug up the rug. But apparently it was nothing. That's this one, right? Yeah, the N code. But there could be a real code on this page still too. That doesn't mean. I think it always contains an N code, but it could also contain a real code in addition. Um, but oh, another hack. That's really fast. But yeah, apparently the rug had nothing in it, or at least that's what they say. Yes, typing. Um, sorry. I'm gonna pay attention here for a second. Sniff action, just like the dogs. Oops. I can never do the constant like that. I'm really bad at that one for some reason. Like, I guess that's just a word that I cannot type. Oops. HTTP body. Oops. Body is what I can't type, apparently. Um, but anyway, like, yeah, they're like, yeah, there's nothing in this rug, or at least that's what they said, but they did take the rug with them. So, you know, people are like, oh, they must be testing it that They probably just told her that there's nothing there because they know she's posting everything to social media, so they don't want her to hinder the investigation. Um, so I don't know if that's true, but when is Illuminati open? It's such a hard one to get. This one I think is also not. I think that's a dead link. Mm, Parasite. Hmm. Oh, I did look at this one already. Hmm. Doctor Murder. I got through on this one. Yeah, I already looked at that. Um. Hmm. That's got to be something. Is it the guy? Well, the assassin. Okay, I guess it's nothing. Need to find the second code. Is Illuminati only open at midnight or something, maybe? Surely it's not. Oh. Oh, a hack right now? Oh, it's so hard to get to this website. Why are they doing this to me? While all the noise is happening? I don't want to listen to this. Guess I just have to type fast then. Ah, filter type. Oops. Uh, at least when I'm waiting for the site to open the next day, I can, oops. I can reset the modem. Okay. Oh, it's still open. It's still open. Good. That didn't take very long. No, come on. It's got to be something on this site. Surely, surely. No. Please, please. I need the code. No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's reset the modem. Take a drink. Okay. It slows down at the end. That definitely is going slower. Okay. Now what? This one is defunct, I believe. Let me just, I'm still just, while I'm learning, let me just make sure. I want to double check the list again of the dead links. Yeah. Yeah, Cannabis World is. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I knew what was happening. Okay. Parasite, I think, is the only one I have not been to that I. Oh no, new YouTubers can have a code. I can't have a code, a key. It also has one of the N keys, but it can also have another. And all these others, Parasite, and let me double check Parasite as well. Is that a real website or no? Nope, that's also a dead link. Okay, good. That I stopped. So it has to be on nude YouTubers. gotta be on new YouTubers. So I just need to try to get into that one. Or it's gotta be, because I've looked everywhere else and I've looked so good. I tried so hard. Okay, here we go. It'd be good if it were access key or where the key is. Nude YouTubers. Are any of you clickable? Can I click anything? Hello? What is wrong with your faces? Um, hello? Are these AI generated YouTubers? Oh, thought I heard the phone, but I guess not. Thought it was vibrating. This website is also supposed to have an N key on it. And I'm like, oh, hopefully it has a code. I can't find anything on this thing. What do you mean? Yeah, it looks so legit. That's what all the humans look like. Okay. So we got an issue in that I've clicked on all the websites and yeah, looked at this one. And I haven't found the code. I looked at all of these my hardest. Right, that's what that one was. I looked at that. The bunker is not up. And all these others are dead links. Um, I don't know, man. I guess we'll do Chosen Awake. I know it's a bad idea, but that's the phone. Okay. One on the right. Nope. Second one there. Okay. Nope. I wish there were a way to like know a pattern for this, but I think it's just kind of trial and error. Okay, the left. So left, top right, left, um, top. Oh, the top. Okay. Left, top, second. Nope. Okay, we got kind of lucky with some of these. Nope, not our top guy either. Oops. Right, it was the left. This one was the top. Okay, I'm stupid. Um, top. Third. Yes, okay, the third guy, the third guy. And then the dot. Okay, wonderful. We did it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ugh, I always do that. So used to right clicking. Okay. All right. This one is so like we still have to get the second code from that first wiki, but you know, that's okay. We'll do it some point in time. Because I don't know what to do. I feel like I've looked at all those pages, like um, I don't think it'd be on like one of the blurry people. Hmm. The assassin's not assassin. The kidnapper is probably active, I believe. No. Okay. Cool. That's great. Great news. So as long as we keep answering what's his face's calls, then we should be all good. I think it would be an entire gun that's clickable. Like probably. Hmm. Oh man, I've been seeing some TikToks of this like there are these three women and they're like an old-fashioned like uh you know whatchamacallem group. They sing like, the Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy from Company B and stuff, right? And they sing to like old World War II vets, and then vets are all like 100 years old, and then they cry because they're like, oh wow, all these pretty girls singing to me these songs from my war days, and they're like, I miss it. There's our secret admirer calling. He's gonna breathe at us through the phone. Lover boy. Okay. Um, Probably faster to paste in the search bar, address bar. Heroin. Somehow, like, it doesn't really make sense to me that this is what heroin looks like. Like, it looks just like dirt. I never really thought about it too much, to be honest. Like, obviously, everyone talks about what cocaine looks like, but no one really talks about heroin, you know? Because this isn't what it looks like when people take it, right? It's like, do they probably for the best, yeah. I mean, no, I mean, it doesn't matter. It won't affect anything if I know what it looks like. But, like, do they put it in something like a liquid? Because it's like, isn't it injected? So, is that how that works? Is that like raw and not prepared? Well, I guess it's not that raw, but hmm, okay. It just looks like dirt. They're like straight from the desert, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I think that's just dirt from the desert. Hmm. Yeah, there's so many different types of desert. Like a little while ago, I was out in the desert outside of LA, and like they call it a desert, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I know what deserts look like, and that's not a desert. Google search you will be making. That's pretty much sums up this entire game, right? And anything that is like this is all like dark web stuff, right? And oh no, is my model glitched again? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We have to take care of this. It always does this. And it's so annoying. Hold on, hold on. Okay. We have to restart VC face entirely. Oh, thank you for following Infinite Tomes. Oh, I like your name. That's fun. Um, please excuse me while I have to reset my capture software. Um, it's like I mean, obviously it's better than OBS crashing or like glitching, but uh I'd rather, and I guess it's probably better than the game glitching too, because if the game like glitches out and like closes unsaved, then that would be pretty annoying. But there's just, it takes a couple seconds to, because you have to load the calibration and readjust the model so my head's not awkwardly cut off at the top. It's just kind of annoying. And lately it's been doing this thing where when you press the button to change it, it doesn't do it automatically. Like when you want to change the position of it, instead it rotates it weird, even though that's not the button to do that. It does it anyway. I don't know. I don't know why it does these things. It just does. It might be a issue with my computer, to be honest. I think it might not be specifically um PC phrase that's the problem, but okay, we're back. Um, okay, back to the game. Let's go. Again, I don't think it's gonna be an image that is repeated on multiple pages. Hmm. Hmm. I thought about this as like a thing to do for Halloween. I was like, what spooky things we do for Halloween, right? And I was thinking about, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but the guy who lived in my apartment before me, he died in it. And so I was like, what if I like got a doll and like I don't know, just stuck it somewhere and let him possess it. That's like safer than using a Ouija board or something, right? Right? Yeah. Like some sort of spirit board. Instead, you just leave a doll. I don't know how people like so there's this one account on eBay that like is they're they've got a grind going because they um I don't think they say they live next to a graveyard and they buy dolls and then like let the spirits inhabit the dolls and then they sell the haunted dolls for like, you know, 40 to $80 or something on eBay, right? It's like I might have a spirit around. I can, possess my own doll. Um, but but also probably wouldn't want to do that. I don't even believe in it. That's why it's fine. Because I don't think those haunted dolls are real. But you know. But on the flip side, I still have not been saying the guy's name or what I think is his name in my apartment because I played Phasmophobia. I know how that goes. You don't say the name. You don't say the name. But like, I could get a doll and be like, here. I mean, who's to say he hasn't like I don't know how the rich like do they do a ritual? You think they're real? Hmm. I don't know. This lady, like, some of these people sell way too many haunted dolls. It just feels like the fact that she's got this little business going where, like, she lives next to this graveyard and these spirits go into these dolls. It's just, I don't know. It's something. Definitely something. But, um, but, I I don't know if there's like a ritual that they do in order to get the spirit into the doll. Because it's definitely like they don't like capture the spirit, right? The spirit enters the doll. I don't know if they do something. Oh my gosh, is my model glitched out again? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, let me fix this again. I'm so annoyed. Like, it's not gonna register any other expression, and it's that same expression that always it gets stuck as. Why is that? So frustrating. I don't understand it. Hmm. Like, it's not even something that's complicated. It's literally just basic reading expressions. This should not be very hard to do. Okay. Um, don't know why it has to be so glitchy, but apparently it does. Apparently it does. That's this program's preferred way of working lately. It usually isn't this bad. It's just, I don't know why it's been getting like this sometimes. Okay. Whatever. Um, oops. Did I turn the wrong thing off? What did I turn off? Did I just miss the... Was there something I was supposed to have on that I accidentally turned off? No, I don't think. Or no, desktop audio is what I accidentally turned off. Yes, okay. Now we're good. Um, hmm. Okay, whatever. Anyway, back to the game. For real this time. Okay. Um, but uh but yeah, I don't know if there's, like I said, like a ritual to encourage the spirits into the doll, or like let them know that there's a doll available. Because like there's gotta be, or else you can't, like, I don't know, who's to say? Because like, I have like a couple, stuffed animals and stuff. Um, so who's to say that the spirit of the guy hasn't already gone into one of those? I mean, maybe it has, but I kind of assume you need some sort of ritual or something. Um, I think Rent a Hacker is also one of the not real websites. Oh, this one definitely has one of the stupid things on it. Oh, I guess that's later in the night. Um, hmm, hmm. The Butcher. Oh, I hate this website. Like, I don't know where a code would be, a key would be on it. There's just so much text. Like, in theory, any word, as far as I'm aware, could be it. Let me go check outside to see if the kidnapper's here yet. Hmm. I mean, not everyone becomes a ghost, is the theory of ghosts. It's only like if there's the idea of ghosts, at least I think the current among ghost believers that consider it like a science, the current understanding is that they are people who have died, who have had their like residual energy. um like it one usually believes in, well, a couple different theories, but the one believes in the idea of like the human spirit is at the very least like energy, and if someone what had like a high amount of energy when they died, so like if they were murdered, right, that would be an issue of like a unjust death or a very like very angry death. There would be residual emotions attached to that, like more so than a natural death. And so that's why people who were murdered would be more likely to be ghosts. Um, and Or it's just a fluke of like people kind of almost like a multiverse sort of theory. Um, but kind of like the idea that like I don't know if that was Stephen Hawking who came up with the idea, but it's the um I think probably Einstein or maybe even someone else. I don't know exactly who. I know they both talked about it. The idea that time is linear, Did I already look at this one? No, I don't think so. The idea that time is linear, but it's similar to space, right? Like it's a dimension, and basically all moments in time coexist along an axis of time. And sometimes, like, it's also the theory behind the book A Wrinkle in Time. And so like you can get to one moment to the next, like if you have a wrinkle in time, right? Two pieces on like a cloth will be closer to each other if you like, you know, bunch it up. And that's that idea is that you can go to another bit of time if you bunch up the cloth, essentially, that axis and curve it. Um, and I think that's part of it as well. Like another moment of time is bleeding through. And then um, there's also the extra energy sort of notion. I know some ancient peoples believe that it's people who could not be admitted to the afterlife for yeah, kind of like a wormhole thing. Others have like this idea that like people who couldn't be admitted to the after right, this Mughal I think is beginning of the night could not be admitted to the afterlife because of some like quirk. Like there's the idea that they died before their time, right? They like the three women from like Disney's Hercules, right, who like cut threads of life. That their time has already been measured out, but if they've been murdered or something, it's been before their time. So that's why they so that's why when they oh, it did make me leave. Which website? Oh no, it took me back to the very first wiki. It's not where I want to go. Um, removal's open now though. That was the pedo handbook, I think. Um, but I think the um the other theory, yeah, is you die before like your thread is up, right? Like your body is done, but your spirit is not yet at its designated moment to leave. So that's why, you're stuck like floating around, right? Waiting for the time where the afterlife will accept you. Also is like there are specific requirements, like coins, right? A lot of cultures do this, bury someone with coins or put coins over the eyes, and that's supposed to be for the ferryman, to carry them across. Mm, I don't think that was a suspicious noise. I mean, it was suspicious, but I don't think that's the noise anyone makes that we're looking out for. Oh, okay. The van's here though. I gotta be listening real hard for the kidnapper. This has sound, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Dang it. I'm not gonna hear the kidnapper. Um, Gotta hurry on this page, gotta focus. Um, but yeah, so that's the idea. So like a lot of people have a lot of different theories of like what ghosts are and why ghosts exist. And the thing is like ghosts could exist and like it's like, oh well what about people who see these type of ghosts? And that's different than people who understand these types of ghosts. What's up with that? If ghosts are real, like why isn't all of these? And to be fair, like not all of the ghost reportings have to be real for ghosts to be oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me fix my model again. Okay. I'm so it makes me make this face. The fact that it keeps glitching. Why is this happening? Um I'm really, really getting disappointed here. Like, there's no reason that this should be occurring. Getting possessed, I suppose so. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is just because, um someone's ghost reporting might be real, that doesn't mean that someone else's also is. So if one theory of ghosts support like if one person's sighting uh is supported by one theory, that doesn't mean that like theory can't exist because of another person's sighting, right? If you're like, oh, well, it's the idea of ghosts not being buried proper or people not being buried properly. And then, having this idea that like, mm, sorry, the buttons are not doing what they're supposed to be doing on this stupid program. I don't know why. Because I would be like, oh, is it a tracking thing? Is it not tracking? Like, is my lighting too dim? It's not on normal streams. But also, I don't. It shouldn't be like, because it just gets stuck like that, no matter how bright the screen gets, right? So that's not the problem that I'm having, and I don't know what the problem is. So I can't fix it if I don't know what the problem actually is. Um, and I can't have it. I think like technically the expression reading it's on is like experimental or whatever, but I can't have it set because I can't do shortcut keys for every single expression. I can't do that. Maybe like if I had like a Stream Deck or something, maybe. But I don't even have I'm on my laptop. I don't even have a numpad, right? Actually I do have a Bluetooth one I could add. But I am not a good enough streamer to be able to play a game and talk and be able to change my expression every time I want for every little thing. And especially because it's not very dynamic, because at that point you might as well be a PNG tuber, right? If you only have like three expressions. Um, so three like not even expressions, but like images, right? Because at least now I can kind of go between expressions, but yeah, you can't do that if it's I don't know, I'm so frustrated. Okay, it's fine. Maybe it'll fix itself from here on out. Probably not. Um, okay, that gives us the code that we don't care about. But this page could also have a normal code on it, apparently. A normal key. Doesn't like this game. I don't think it, because it glitches out on the Life is Strange games as well, and other evenings. Like it's been other times it has done that. But it doesn't do it all the time. Only sometimes. Oh, an ad. Oh, thank you for letting me know. You can't hear me, but um don't like that website. I'm not a huge fan of most of these websites. The ghosts don't want their secrets exposed, yeah. I suppose. Hmm. Um, hold on. That sound was a little bit suspicious to me. I wanna sit here in the dark for a minute. Take a drink. Did I hear a whistle noise? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Let's see. Is it just this model, maybe? I don't want to switch out my model, but maybe I'll have to. Hold on. Mm. At this point, like if it's gonna do this every couple seconds, I don't know. I'm at a loss for what to do. Um, try a different model. Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's because that one does have different because the hair glows. Maybe that's just too much for VC face right now, I guess. Um, or maybe what if um uh What if I try medium quality tracking? Maybe that'll be better. Um, actually, I have no idea what that does, and it's a little concerning, but um, we'll see. We'll try it out. See if it works a little bit better. Um, hold on. I'm trying something. Because the weird thing is, even like when I have like um blinking tracked, it's actually really, really hard for me to make that expression that it gets stuck as. Like I can't even do it. Like yeah, it's really, really hard for me to do. Um, weirdly enough. So I don't know. I don't even know how it gets to that expression, to be honest. Um, I think hold on. I'm gonna try this right now, the medium tracking, and see what that does. And then okay. All right. Am I up? No. What's oops, not what I want to do. This button. Why am I not appearing? Eh, what's to do? My bad. Not what I want to do either. Hold on. Sorry. Go studio mode. And I see now it's not even picking up my model in OBS because I changed the tracking quality, which I don't think, which probably just means it changed the um name of the window, I'm assuming. Yeah, Q2 rather than Q3. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Fixed that easily enough at least. Hopefully this doesn't have as much of an issue. I don't know. Mm, okay. It's fine for now, I suppose. Hold on, I want to tweak this a little bit. Okay. Back to the game. Hopefully this continues to work. We're waiting on if the kidnapper is going to show up. I swear I heard something. But I also feel like the ambient noise around me today is just too loud. And it's harder for me to hear the game stuff for some reason. Like compared to the rest of the stuff around me. See, what I hate is when you hear a noise, there's such a big gap between when you hear it and when the kidnapper walks by the window. So it's really hard because you can't confirm that that was the noise you heard, you know? So then, like right now, I'm very tempted to just turn around, and I think I will, since I couldn't find number 2 on the first wiki anyway, so. Weed post. This is a not, oh no, this is one once it is real. Okay. Hmm. And those all link to order pages. I'm not doing a good job with this today. It's not going great. I'm not finding any of these codes, and I'm kind of concerned as to why. I don't know if there's something I should be looking for that I do not know that I should be looking for. Are they ever hidden in something, a clickable point in like the blank space of a page? Because I kind of seem to recall that before. But that was years ago. Okay, no, our model's doing it again. Great. I don't know why okay. Next thing to try. This is really ruining my Saturday. I'm gonna have an issue if I can't use any of my models. Hmm. My BC face is just not gonna. Maybe I'll try a different game. But I don't have that many good horror games left. And again, a lot came out, but I don't want. I can't afford to buy them right now. Like, I'm really tight for money until. Oh, thank you for following, the Grand Kismet. Welcome. Um, don't mind me as I try to get my capture software to work. Got to get my model, hopefully, actually functioning. Why is it? Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. All right. And then if this doesn't work, I will try turning blinking off. I think I tried that previously though, and that didn't help. Okay. Oh, right, right. I need to uh change this again. Okay. All right. We'll see if this works this time. Okay. This run is not going very great anyway. I feel very like not really into, right? We didn't do one of these. This link. Oh. I was like, why did it not do anything? So that was the kidnapper when we heard that noise recently. There was just we just sat there staring at the window for forever. I need to wait a really, really long time if I hear a noise that I think is the kidnapper. Is what I'm learning. But the problem is, I don't know what noise is the kidnapper. Like, it sounds like all those other noises that aren't the kidnapper. No, we don't need the tutorial. Thanks. I've failed this game way too many times to need a tutorial. Okay, but that was a cursed run. Not cursed, but not a great, like, not a great run anyway. Oh, Father Donald. Father Donald isn't up yet. Cheap Six. This is a real site. Also not up yet. Great. What one? Oh, this one has noise. I remember this one now. We just saw this on the last one. Okay. We're looking for a code or a link anywhere. And it could be anywhere. Anything could be clickable on this page. Hmm. It's really good. This one is very the sound is kind of very not distracting, but it does make it hard to hear any other noises, so it's good to get this on the first wiki and be able to get it out of the way. Though it doesn't matter, there's probably another louder one on the second wiki. Because, like, we don't need to really listen to anyone on the first night, or listen for anyone on the first night. I feel like there are places where codes are where I just don't even know to look. Maybe I should literally watch anyone else ever play this game. I've never actually watched any. I think I saw very briefly, like several years ago, like in 2017, maybe. I think I saw a gameplay of the second game, Welcome to the Game 2. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this game. I know people have. I just haven't watched it. So, okay, I don't think there's a code on that page. Unless it's in the blank space of the page, which I just don't think so. Legion. Is this one that works? I forget. Yes. And it's a noisy one. So good that we get this out of the way too. Usually if there's a code, it's around the end of the line down here. But maybe it's on some words. I don't think it's in this text. But also want to see if we can... I don't know if they ever embed it in here or not, because of course the codes do have a format to them. Okay. Okay, and so far my model hasn't freaked out since I changed it, so it might have just been that model having issues. Which is a shame. Because I like the glowing hair. It's a whole thing. But I could also just try to make my hair lighter to mimic glowing, but I like that it actually glows. I liked that. I worked so hard. Um, hmm. I don't know if it's not this. I don't know what's clickable in this image. Mm-mm. What was that noise? That definitely sounded like someone stepping outside the window. There's no way. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way that anyone's here yet. It feels like it's still way too early for the kidnapper. And let's look at these. And my secret admirer has yet to call. Okay. um. Hmm. Hmm. You know, these prices are kind of concerningly cheap for what they are when you like pay attention to anything the text actually says. Like, at least that's what people say, you know. Hello, Ben, are you clickable? No. Okay. No. Oh, is Father Donald open yet?
Then I saw a great white throne, and him who was seated
This
on it.
page is like
From
it
his
honestly it
presence,
always
earth
reminds me,
and sky
I've talked about it
fled
before,
away,
of that
and
one
no
episode
place
of
was
Unus
found for
Annus.
them. And I saw the dead great
I love
and
that,
small,
not the whole
standing
episode, just that
before
one
the
clip,
throne,
that one
and
website they
books
went
were
to.
opened,
If you know, you know. I have
and another
that.
book was opened.
I
It was
did
the
screen
book
record
of
that little
life.
bit because it's one of the.
The dead
For some reason, I've
were
laughed.
judged by
It's the
what
most
was
I've laughed at
written
a
in
video
the books,
that I can recall.
according to what they had done.
I laughed till
The
I
sea gave
cried.
up
It
the
was so
dead who
good
were in it.
the first time I saw
Death
it.
and
And this
Hades
reminds me of
gave
that.
up
So I
the
kind of
dead
like this
who were in
website
them,
because it
and they could
reminds me
judge.
of that video and it makes me happy. That makes me happy. Okay. Oh, yes, typing. Oh, I'm so excited. I love the typing. Build, listen, void, pcap, fatal. Oops. I can spell fatal. Const, care, failed, squid. Okay. Yay. I love the typing. I love it so much. I do think I will probably play Typing of the Dead Overkill at some point just because I do enjoy the game and the typing. I just don't know if I can talk through it is the thing. That'll just be my personal challenge, I guess. Right? That'll be my personal challenge. No. Okay. It's because it's earlier in the night now, so we lost access to Father Donald. And we have is evil too. That's also an end of the night thing. Organ Mart. Hmm. 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 Okay. Kidneys. See, this is more like it. Like, you can kill someone for like $30,000, but a kidney, a liver, a heart. How is a heart cheaper? Like, it even has a great heart. I guess it's 41. How much? Oh, the kidney's only 23. That's why. Okay. And these are good, but okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yep. They're older. Oh, there's a code. 2A4EC. Great. This is already going better than before. I say now, but then watch. Before too long, we won't be able to find any other codes. We'll like have checked out all the websites and I won't find any codes anywhere. My legit buyer for old organs. Well, a legit buyer or like none of these are really legit. I mean, if you're like, 80, then, or if you're like shopping for organs for like your 80-year-old dad, like 41 is pretty good. And it comes at a discount. That could be a big difference. Oh, I should probably reset after this. Reset the modem. Cloud grid. Okay, that's not so bad. There we go. Okay. That chair moving is never anything. That's not a sound anyone makes. I don't know why the chair moves. I just assume that maybe this maybe this house we're in is haunted. But like the ghost is fine. And okay, so this website, I never really know how it works or where anything would be. He should be so happy that I answered the phone before it even rang. He should be so happy with me that he won't come and kill me. He'll just call me again tomorrow. Like, these are These have strike through, but like maybe one of them's clickable. I think usually you see it like at the end of one though, like not stricken out. But I feel like if one of these is clickable, it's a whole line, right? A whole link rather than, okay. I don't think this has a code or a key. Ooh, the Lugaroo. These are a lot of the noisy ones. I'm kind of surprised. Don't they want to save any of them for the second wiki? I like this page. Not like it, but it's one of my favorites, I think. I also like Father Donald because it makes me laugh, but or it doesn't make me laugh, but it reminds me of funny things, so of course, you know. Hello, lady. Are you clickable? No. Hmm. Interesting. Um. Is Father Donald open again yet?
Then I saw a great white throne.
Yep. Sure you did. Sure you did. Hmm. Man, the deep web sure is full of crazies. This one's also a noisy one. Why am I getting all the noisy ones? This could actually be a really good thing if I can find the second code. And maybe even... No. Just the second code. Or I guess the first code. What is it? Night 3? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe at least the sound goes away after a bit. Okay, I didn't see anything that's clickable here. Oh, I forgot to reset the modem. That's fine. Oh, I do hate this one though. Oh, it's an easy version of it. That's fine. Take a drink. Okay. Uh, should probably reset the modem. I don't think the kidnapper is here yet. But maybe. I don't know. Haven't checked. Okay. Great. But I don't think he's here yet. I don't think so. Let's see. What's this one? Alright, anyone have a sin they want to forgive? Let's see. Alright, let's confess. What are we gonna confess? Um uh um I am playing this game. That's probably a sin, right? Give me give me a give me a key. No? Okay. It's fine. Whatever. It's early at night. You've been withholding the best info you have on this game. Ooh, well, yeah. Continue withholding if it's something to be withheld. There's a spoiler. Knife? Yes. Oh wait, that's only that code then. Or is it? No, okay. Wait a minute. What was that? Okay, but the van's not here yet, so let me just double check. Like a cheat code for finding the keys? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Um, but I don't know. Right? This didn't. Oh, it did. Okay. Never mind. It's a different thing. Ah, fine. Hmm. Um, Another hack. Interesting. We just reset the modem. Oh, this one. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Okay. Uh, hurry, hurry, faster, faster, faster. Wait. What? I swear that said over, up, over. Oh, maybe I put the mark the bottom one wrong. I don't know. I don't know why that is so hard for me. It should be really simple, but I kind of look at it for some reason. I'd like want to don't do them in order, and then I miss one. Okay, so I don't think there's anything on this page. Um, hmm. Where did we get the one that we got from? It was from Oregon Mart, right? Yeah, it was one of these. I just want to look. Okay, yeah. Um, hmm. Okay, this one is, I think, a dead link. Um, hmm. Oh, this one's one that is legit. I've seen it just on the photo. I think is the only time I've seen it on this page. Hmm. No, it was also 100% that one time. Geez, these hackers are really coming after me today. Oh no, not again. Okay, they went a little bit easier this time, I think. Oh, oh, why did I not do that one? No. And why does it start, like, making countdown noises? So, like, it's like halfway done. Like, that's not, don't pressure me. I still have halfway left. Okay. Mm. Hmm. Maybe. Oh, this one is real. Oh no, I hate this one. Let me check to see. I don't think that noise is anything, but I do want to check just to make sure. Okay. Go back, go back. We're wasting time. We have precious time. So we should be safe right now. Because our secret admirer just called. So, okay. think before I did click on something on this page to make it visible. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it knows I hate it. It knows. Okay. I did it right this time. Thank goodness. Okay, we should reset this because I don't know how much harder those DOS blockers can get. Take a drink. Mm. That noise was suspicious, but I highly doubt the van pulled up that the kidnapper would like pop in right away. But I'll check anyway. Even though I'm probably just wasting my time, it's better to be safe. Seeker admirer? Nope. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I don't think anything clicks in this image. It's not like he's calling again? Didn't he like just call? Oh, wait, there was something I was supposed to do end of the night. What website was an end of the night website? Luguru. I forget what website I was supposed to go to. Yeah, I think it was this one. No, I've been to this one. Father Donald we did. Is evil. Is evil. Okay. Ugh. I really hate those noises so much. Hmm. Hmm. Is this at the end of the night? No. Is that one not? Hold on. Just want to double check and make sure that that was not defunct. Oh, it is. Okay. That would make sense why I can never get into it. Well then. Okay. So no, 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 no. Of course, Chosen Awake. No, no. I think actually, wait. Let me look on that one. I'm pretty sure that one is, but I want to double check. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um. See, now here's the issue: is I've been maybe it's on this one. Maybe it's on this one because I've been to every single other site at this point. I haven't found it, so hmm. I don't think it's gonna be in here, but I guess you never know. Okay, code. I think I recall seeing this just like, oh my gosh, these hackers. What is up with them? Please give me typing, typing, type. No, not. Why does it know I don't like it? Why does it know? Uh, wait, just go down. Okay, wait. What? Okay. Whatever. Fine, I guess. The game works differently than I thought it did. I don't understand. But the whole path anyway? Oh, that's kind of stupid though. Especially like, because at that point, if you do it that way, then at least if it goes off course, you restart. But that, I don't know that that was the instructions. I don't, I think they implied that I just need to get from one end back out. Because the problem with that one was the two squares, right? There was like a square here and a square here on the left-hand side. And there was nowhere for that other square. Like I changed those. I guess I would have this one it go over here and then go over to this one, have this one go up and then go up to this one, but then what does it do when it goes up to this one? It was a dead end. How could I possibly do the whole path? Unless I have to only do the path of the pre-selected. I don't think that noise was anything, but let me double check. Not pre-selected, but the pre-filled in arrows. It has to go through every arrow that's already marked. But then the empty boxes, it doesn't have to go through. That feels like a lot more detail than I think they told me when they gave me the instructions. I don't like that game. I just want to type. I just want the typing one. Please hack my kernels. Okay. Um, uh, hmm. Oh man, speaking of DOS attacks, I was going to have like a like I don't know, probably just 90s night stream during like Halloween, my Halloween week celebration. Um, and play like download like a DOS emulator and play old DOS games that are like horror games. But all the ones that I know of, they've apparently already put on GOG. So you don't need a DOS emulator. But then what's the point? I wanted to be all cool and have to use a DOS emulator. Hey John Dow. Rough time doing research, so you're here now. Welcome. I'm having a tough time blocking these DOS attacks. Please be typing. Okay, this, you know what, it could be worse. This is also a really easy version. Oh, wow. If I can move my mouse properly, it would be easy. Um, but okay. At least it wasn't a DOS attack. Thank goodness. I don't think I could deal with another one of those. It's day 11 already, and I still haven't found the second code. Things aren't going great here. I found that first one so easily. I thought for sure. Please be on this page somewhere. Obvious, no. Final Fantasy 14 has been getting DDoS to heck and back, really? Hmm. Yeah. That's one game that I feel like I might stream at some point in the future. I don't know. When I played it, I kind of just enjoyed just chilling, you know? But uh have a nice little evening. I think when did I play it? Last? No. Yeah, maybe no. I don't know. One of the Christmases. And it was kind of nice because, you know, I'm like all in my apartment by myself, but it's like a nice cozy Christmas. And, you know, I don't know. For some reason, it felt like a really appropriate Christmas game. I don't know why. Okay. Now, here's the problem we have run into is I have looked at all of the websites now. Uh, is there anything different about,
Then I saw.
um, Hmm. Hmm. I don't know where. Chill in game too. Fishing is always fun. Chill time. Absolutely watch the stream. Yeah. Um. Like I said, I don't know. I kind of like chilling as opposed to like just play it for me rather than streaming. I don't know if I would like it if I were streaming, right? Um, but maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've looked at all these pages. Mm, mm, I don't know where the other. All of these are dead links. A shared thing. Others like experiencing the game and story themselves. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels so cozy to me. I know most people I don't think describe it as like your typical cozy game, but for me it's a very cozy game. And like, I don't know. Square Enix joke about the DDoS thing. Yeah, yeah. I know. Um, oh my gosh. Hacked again. Please be typing. Please be typing. No, not this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I hate this. Okay, this looks like an easy one. Good. Oh, okay. Okay. Hack blocked and our secret Myers call was answered. We're good. We're good. Look at me go. I'd say 12 and I only have one. All right, we can't waste time on the first key anymore. We gotta. Okay. The last one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Last one, the bottom one. Upgrades a thing in a future game? Oh, for this one they must be, yeah. Um yeah, there aren't any upgrades. Let me check on that sound. I don't think the van's not here. So let's look for a secret admirer. I guess if as long as you answer his calls, he just doesn't show up. Which is like really easy. He used to be a big threat, but maybe we are mixing up games. Maybe. I think these people also made Dead Signal, and I think that has upgrades in it. Um oops. But maybe Welcome to the Game 2 has upgrades as well. Oh, oops. Oh, the bottom. Okay. So the bottom there and the bottom there. Okay. Bottom again? No. Top. Nope. Second one? Nope. So it's the third due to process of elimination, one might assume. Good. Okay. Top. Nope. The bottom guy again? Third. Bottom. Oh, it is the bottom. Okay. And then let's try the blue dot. Nope. Okay. No. I need to reset the modem. I need to reset the modem, definitely. Okay, Cloud Grid. This is not a bad one. This is not a bad one. I can handle this. I can handle this. There we go. I just don't like the DOS ones. They're just hard. For me. Don't know. It's a me issue. Okay. Good, good, good. All right, we'll come back for that first code at some point in the future. I don't know. I literally don't know. Black Hat Post. That one's defunct, I think. I have I ever been to this website? It must have been a long time ago if I have been. I'm surprised there's no sound on this one. It feels like intense enough. Like it kind of reminds me of the Father Donald, right? Where the fire feels very intense. So I feel like there should be intensity to this, but I guess not. No, nothing. Okay. I don't know. I'm very suspicious of some of these pages. Secret admirer again. He can breathe through the phone at us. And we'll be like, thank you for your interest. Oh, those are the 3 taps. I think the 3 bumps means nothing because it normally doesn't. Yeah, and the kidnapper's not even out there. So where's he at? It's been days. It's like the Russians don't even care about me at all. So sad. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure Ukraine wishes they could say the same thing. But gotta count our blessings. Um hmm. Okay. Contact. This is where it was last time. It's on the contact page. But it was right here, where it's not right now, I think. Okay. No. Yeah. I forgot to reset the modem again. Okay, after this, I'm resetting the modem. This better not be a DOS. Please, please. Oh, no. No. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Okay, whoa, I don't know where to go. Oh, right. Wait. Uh, why does it... Why... Why wouldn't it go over? Like, it had to go down. It couldn't go over. How was I supposed to know that? I don't like the DOS attacks. I don't like them. I think they're not fair. But that's just me. This can apparently, I think, have something on it, even though it has that little deathlog thing that comes out on the desktop, but that's okay. We'll try our best. Um, hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, and I guess I don't know how many subs I have on YouTube now, but because I just got 2 followers here tonight. So maybe my YouTube subs and my follower count here are tied now. Because YouTube had is that the death log? No one cares about that. Um Earlier my YouTube subs overtook my TikTok, or not TikTok. TikTok's of course always ahead, but I think overtook my Twitch followers. Which I don't know. YouTube is very different. Last time I posted YouTube videos was 2016, 2017. I forgot to reset the modem again. Oh my gosh. Because I was so upset about that last DOS attack. Oh my god. Oh no, not again. Why does it keep doing this to me? Okay, I think we have to go down and over. Nope. This way. Okay, it's gonna lead us out, but we're not gonna go through everything. Oh, see, that time it worked. You don't have to go through all the squares. I don't know what the problem was that other time. I don't understand that. Oh, I gotta reset the modem. Take a drink while I do that. Okay. And this is where it goes really slow, just to annoy you. Seems like there was something that made it light up. Maybe. Well, maybe there's like a certain square it has to get to. I don't know. There's no way, but it didn't turn back off after it reset. Hmm. I don't know. I don't understand that game. Is it the phone? Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
I almost hung up on him. That would have been a shame, because then he really would be coming for me. But as long as I answer his calls, he's satisfied. He says he's coming for me, but he's never going to do it. He's not going to do it. He's happy just talking to me because, he's too nervous to actually talk to me in person. And that's fine. Honestly, you know, um, like he's into us, I guess, but we're not into him. But and I would be like, I kind of wish he'd stop calling, but it's fine because I don't particularly want him to show up, so he can keep calling if he wants. Did I hear a noise? Is the kidnapper here yet? I'm not gonna win this run because I'm gonna run out of time. Oh gosh, the kidnapper's here. Okay. I would go through all these really fast, but I know I'm gonna like miss something, right? That's the kind of problem is if you miss. I also have the problem. That's the problem that I have on the first wiki right now, is I've been through all the sites and I don't know what um like I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know which site to go on. And if I like rush through these, it's only going to be harder for because you can't access the sites at any old time. So I don't want to have access to a site and then later be like, okay, I need to go back to it, but then have to wait a few nights before I can. You don't want that. I just don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine if I don't know where they are. Oh no, is my model broken again? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, at least this one lasted a little bit longer than my other one. Hold on. Gotta restart VC face yet again. I don't know why it's like this lately. Maybe I need to turn off the blinking. Maybe that's it. We'll just keep trying all sorts of different things until one of them sticks. Auto blink, please. Thank you. Load calibration. Hmm. Sorry that this is boring right now. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Okay, good. For a second I thought it wasn't gonna come up. Okay, so we'll see if this works better, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Day 13. My gosh. I'm not gonna what website were we even on? What was even happening? Don't remember. Okay. Oh, we tried Flame and I don't think we got through, was what happened. Okay. I presumably there's again, I don't think it's this picture because this picture shows up on multiple pages. I feel like it's not going to be an image that shows up on multiple pages on the site. Right, but the kidnapper's here. I can't hear the kidnapper when these dolls are giggling at me. Eliza, is it you? No. Okay. At least they are all actual gifts and they're like nice possessed dolls. Like, look, they do such nice things. Strengthen family bonds, protect children in a house from harm. That's so nice. I like Terrence. I mean, I think Michael has the best picture, but I think Terrence is my favorite. Hmm. Like, why sell these on the? Oh, for some reason I thought that was the thought that was the phone vibrating. Why sell these on the deep web? Like, why not put them on? Really? Hold on, let me reset my model again because it's already broken. Clearly, the blinking is not the problem. Like, what is the problem here? I don't understand. It's so frustrating. I think it's how many times have I reset my model tonight? I'm so mad. Um, I don't know why it's doing this. Like, them on the dark web makes them seem more legit, maybe. But I feel like you get less traffic though. And they weren't even more expensive. That's how much they go for, like, or even less than what they go for. $20 is less than what they go for on eBay. All right, let's try this again. Might as well turn blinking back on because that really doesn't make any difference. Um, it's always the same one it gets stuck as. So what if I just get rid of that expression? Hold on. I'm gonna try something here and see. Um, selves and low traffic is probably fine by them. I mean, they're just old dolls. They're not like, unless they're actually possessing them, but like, I just don't think they are. But hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. Hmm. Okay, I need to. Just a little bit more here. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can just reset some of these expressions and ooh, wait a minute. Never mind. Yeah. Tracker values and see if one of them is going haywire. I don't think so. Maybe. Mm, mm, I wish I could just turn the expression off. Like just let me not do it rather than try and reset it to something crazy. Because the problem is not only resetting it to something crazy, is if I make the expression that I have it as now, I need that expression to be picked up under neutral. Um, I oh wait a minute, I know what happened. I think I know what is oh, and it's not even the expression I thought it was. Never mind, never mind. I know what happened. There is a hotkey that is Control V, and I've been using that to paste in the bar. That is what has been happening. Okay, because I never use hotkeys and I never use them for control for copy paste either, because I'm on a Windows, I just right click. But you can't do that in this game. Okay, we figured out the problem. So we just need a different hotkey for this. And it's actually a completely different expression than I thought it was. Okay, what will we never do? Control P. Yeah, we'll never do that one. Okay. Um, okay, this should be good. Should be good. Okay. 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 This should fix the problem. We're geniuses. Good job, team. Okay. Set it all to Alt F4. No. Um. Okay. Let's see. Let's tweak this a little bit here. Oops. Okay. This should be better now. Okay. Should be better. Fingers crossed. Actually, I can switch my model back. Maybe later. Yeah, because I already have it all set up with this one. So it wasn't that model's fault at all. It was entirely user-based error. Okay. Back to the game. Hold on, I need a drink first. Okay, the game, which is going extremely poorly, by the way. Did I hear something from outside? Honestly, if the kidnapper wants to come kill me, you know what, I don't know if I have a problem with that. Let's check out the door really quick. Nope. No, no secret admirer coming to make himself not so secret any longer. But let's turn off the light, because that sound I think is a little suspicious to me. But let's sit here for a good long while. We'll just sit here. Sit here and chat. So how are things going, everyone? um, hmm. I don't know. I'm just very frustrated that I don't know where the first code is on that first wiki. Your ankle is still in pain, but you went and got hibachi for the first time. Oh, that sounds good. That's nice. Did you enjoy it? I think I first had it like sometime in high school, I think. On like some sort of field trip. Okay. Is the kidnapper here or not? Like, that's the question. A lot of food. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think it usually is. But that's always good. Better a lot of food than a very little food. Especially if it's still good. Um, hmm. I haven't eaten out at like a restaurant or fast food or anything in months. Not since I moved into this new apartment. You paid for you and your mom and it ended up being $70. Yeah, that's why I haven't eaten out anywhere. So expensive. Like restaurant food and stuff. And I'm like really trying to save up my money. Moving was expensive. And okay, so I would think that the kidnapper and also trying to save up for streaming stuff as well, right? So I need to cover my moving costs still. Kind of still have a lot to make up for that. And then also, but that was an investment, like that it was a good move. It was a good choice. But I do have to save up now and also trying to save for investing in streaming stuff. Um okay. Like I feel like the kidnapper is just not outside. But every time I think that, when I hear a noise similar to that one, and I think I wait for a bit and I'm like, oh no, that's not him. And I wait for a bit, he doesn't show up, and yeah, so I'm like, yep, nope. I was just making silly guesses. And then I get killed like 2 seconds later after I leave this screen. But you know what? If that's what happens now, that's our fate. You generally just do fast food unless it's for a celebration. Yeah, I mean, I almost never go on. This guy was here. When did you come? Oh man. Oh well, I didn't like that run anyway. But yeah, you generally just do fast food. Yeah, I normally just do fast food. I almost never do restaurants. But because I don't really like to go out and eat by myself. Because everyone is like, "Why are you here by yourself? That's weird. Please sit at the bar." And I'm like, "I don't want to sit at the bar because then you're like staring down whoever's working at the bar." And I'm like, "Can I just have a table?" And they're like, "No. Unless you're like 4 people, you're gonna buy enough for like 4 people." And I'm like, "No, I just want enough for me." And they're like, "Then too bad." So I don't usually eat by myself. Um, and so I usually just get fast food. But Hail Satan, this one has noise. Fast food visitor 650. Yeah, I usually I don't usually like in order to avoid talking with people, I usually just do, and LA traffic is really bad. So it's usually just best to I usually just do like Postmates or something. But and also LA fast food is already really expensive like to begin with, and then Postmates makes it significantly more expensive. So 650 is like the price of like nuggets from McDonald's here. Like do you if you want to like what is it, 6-piece nuggets? It's gonna cost you like $6. So I yeah, it's crazy. It's so crazy. It might I think it might be like closer to $5 for nuggets actually. Fries, if you want like large fries, I think might be 5.50. Hamburger, I usually get a hamburger like um pretty plain. I don't get it with pickles or onions. And not even a Big Mac, literally just a plain hamburger, like a skinny little small thing if I get like McDonald's for instance. Um and that costs I think around 4.50, something like that. I don't know. It's crazy expensive. And then if you do Postmates and stuff, there's like fees on top of that. It's just it's a lot. It's insane. In the store it'd be a little bit less, but it's still an awful lot for like what you're getting. But at the same time, you get the Wendy's biggie bag meal. Yeah. I sometimes I get Wendy's, but I forget how much they cost. It's been a while since I've gotten Wendy's. They haven't been very good um lately, but it's been months since I've gotten anything, so uh but I um what was I gonna say? Yeah, but with the that was members, I think, links, right? Because this is under construction. Um, but yeah, it's really pricey. But at least, fast food minimum wage is $20, and I'd rather have it be pricey, and people get paid enough. Even though I don't think it needs to be pricey for people to get paid enough, I feel like there are other people who could have been getting paid a little less. But it's just I don't exactly know how much each of them make, so maybe I'm wrong. So kind of early in the night. For we have a few, I mean, I guess we just have a few late night sites here. I've never seen a code on this page. I don't think. That could be entirely not true, but hmm. Hmm. I just don't think it's usually these little words, but sometimes it is. I think if it is a little word, it's usually at the bottom of the paragraph or on a smaller paragraph, like where it's like one line. It's not, in the middle of a paragraph, at least from what I've seen. I feel like there's just something about this game that I'm missing. I really should watch gameplay of other people play it. I think that might be the smart move because I think I'm missing something. because I can never find the codes very well. So I just think I'm missing something. Custom passport, name of your choice. Wow. Um, Passport for where though? Name of your choice. What about country of your choice? Man, I 100 different countries on your list. Wow. Every country by the end of the year, they have high expectations. Hmm. Bitcoin only. Yeah, but for LA fast food, some of my favorite fast food out here is I really liked something that we didn't have on the maybe it is on the East Coast some places, but I don't remember it from the East Coast. Was okay. All right, that's like a 1 a.m. thing. Um Father Donald
Then I
is Fat
saw a
Burger.
great white throne.
I really like Fat
Who
Burger,
was
and I don't
seated
know that
from his
because their
presence,
hamburgers are very
earth
salty,
and sky
which
fled
is
away.
probably, bad,
No
but
place was left
I
for them. And I
enjoy
saw
that.
the head,
If
great
you're getting
and
fast food
small,
anyway, right, and you're already going to
standing
eat a
before the
hamburger,
throne.
you might as well get a salty one if
Books
that's
were
what you
opened,
like, as far as I'm concerned.
another book was opened,
And they have two types
to
of
the
French
book
fries, which is
of
nice.
life.
So if you feel like thicker
The
ones,
dead
like steak
were
fries,
judged
they have
by
those.
what
And
was
if you want
written
like
in the
normal
books,
fries, they have those as
according
well.
to what they had done. And the
I
sea
don't like
gave
that
up
it's
the
called Fat
dead who
Burger
were
and
in
then
it,
like fat fries versus skinny
and
fries.
Hades
That feels kind
gave
of
up the
toxic
dead who were
and
in them,
potentially triggering to
and they
people,
would
but
judge
I don't know. I don't run the
each
restaurant.
one of them
They can
according to what
make their
they had
decision
done.
for themselves.
Then death
Um
and Hades were
and
thrown
I
into
also
the
like, well,
lake of fire.
sometimes I like getting bubble tea, but not like
The second
it's like definitely like a special treat sort of thing. Um oh, it's 10. We'll go back to Father Donald later. Okay, everyone remember, we need to go back to Father Donald. Oh, your alarms is open. Um, but I like, what else do I like? Again, it's been months and I don't know. I haven't. Oh, there was this one Indian restaurant. I can't say what it is because it would like say tell you where I used to live. But I really liked the Indian restaurant. I got the medium spicy chicken tikka masala. And that was really good. I enjoyed that. It was a good spice level for me. It's not like I don't like spicy food, but I don't like all like spice flavors essentially. Sometimes spicy things just, I don't know. I don't like the flavor of the spice, but I like the flavor of that level of spice. It was a pretty good option, and it was a spice that builds up, which is why I didn't get it super spicy because I feel at that point it would have been too much. Again, not of necessarily like the heat of the spice, but too much of the flavor, which would have ruined the rest of the sauce as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Um, Again, I feel like it should be one of these bricks. I know I don't think it ever actually will be, but it just feels like that's what they're gonna do to me, you know? Okay. It's just I don't know that cannibalism is a hobby. Like really more of a lifestyle. Like why? Like they're making a little I don't like I don't understand. Like I mean the sad thing is there like probably are sites like all of these online are probably not on, the surface web, but probably on the deep web, yeah. And if not sites, like actual things, like like actual groups like that. Flame is I feel like Flame is not a real link. Oh, 1 o'clock. Tango Down is up at this time, I think. Oof. Okay, it's still night too, so we're not really worrying. Our secret admirer has yet to call us, so. Hmm. Oh, wait. Were this always on the same page? I could have. Why was I always clicking those other pages? I could have sworn. Oh, but the page with results has more. So it's probably never in these images, because I still don't think it's going to be an image that's on multiple pages. Oh. Oh, it's already over. It's fine. Okay. 2:30. What's up at 2:30? Oh, Father Donald's up. We'll go to his second page.
Then I saw a great
Uh, Father Donald, please have a code for us. I just need a key for a red room. That's all I need. Gotta take down the bad guys. Nope. Father Donald is of no help. What else? New YouTubers is the end of the night thing. Oh. Is it? I could have sworn it was like 3:30 when we looked at it last. Is it literally like end of the night, end of the night? Hmm. That noise is nothing. Okay. 3:30. I could have sworn it was the end of the night when New YouTubers was up. Oh, Illuminati is end of the night. I don't understand this one. There's got to be something here. Well, there's not. Okay, it's fine. New YouTubers, are you up? Oh no, because it's 10 p.m., so they're definitely not here now. Um, let's go to the doll maker. It makes noise, so we need to get out of the way at the end of the night or beginning of the night. What am I even saying? Okay. This is one of the creepier ones, I think. But that's just because it reminds me of a when I was little, I really liked Are You Afraid of the Dark? And to me, there were two episodes that were the scariest. And this, I think it might have been called The Doll Maker, was the scariest. I also thought Jake and the Leprechaun, there was something about it that kind of freaked me out. A darkness to it that I didn't like. Sat wrong with me. But I think the doll maker was the weirdest one. It was not about this topic, however, but it was about people getting turned into porcelain dolls inside a dollhouse. I didn't really like. It's kind of freaky. Okay. Hmm. Are you clickable? Give me a key, please. Please. Hmm. Oh, a hack. Okay. Please be typing. Please be typing. Please be typing. Oh, no, it's the one I hate. Okay. Great. Okay. For a second, it looked like it was going to tell me no. And I was like, why? But it was fine, so it's good. Okay. Hold on. I want to get a drink. Take a drink. Okay. All right. Are new YouTubers up yet? Here we go. They're like a middle of the night thing. Got it. Any of you new YouTubers have a key for me? Maybe you totally legit and real new YouTubers have a code. Wow, where'd that hand even come from? You have an extra hand, sir, and you've done your nails. No. Actually, it'd be funny if it said extra hand, but it's not. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like 50 Bitcoin, then $50 in Bitcoin. Okay, that's better. A little bit better. I was like, this is not worth 50 Bitcoin. They should get themselves like invest in a 41-year-old heart or something instead. That's way better investment than whatever that is. Tango Down, is it open yet or is it exactly at 1? Oh no, it's up. Okay. Let's go to the payment. Money. Oh, I really want something in this picture to be clickable one of these days. Or last mistake, perhaps. Like 25,000 is not much to kill someone. Again, I don't think it's in any of these photos because they're on multiple pages. I don't think it's on a photo that's on multiple pages. Cloud grid, that's not so bad, but I really like my typing. I just want to type. It's my favorite part of this game. My second favorite part is probably the Chosen Awake website. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Then hire us, maybe. Okay, that'd be cool if we're there too. There's no turning back. The target is considered dead. Okay. Pizza bagels. Yeah, it sounds really good. Um, hmm. I don't know what other end of the night things I have to look at, but okay, whatever. Hmm. I do like this website though. Not like actually, but again, it's one of my favorite ones, I think. Wow, I haven't found a single code yet. This is going great. Maybe it's in submit a sacrifice. Are you clickable? No. Mother? No. Okay, fine. All right, that's the one with the guy holding the knife. Isn't that available at the end of the night? Oh, it must be earlier. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe it is earlier. What else is at the end of the night? I think we got all the end of the night ones, actually. Bathroom cams is like always. These others are not open. Just the Prey and Zero Day. Okay, let's do Zero Day, I guess. Get it out of the way. I'm not. We only have like 3 sites left though. And probably reset the modem after this. Oh, I hate this one. Why is it typing so rare? Oh. Oh no! Days lost 5. Oh man. I hate that part of the game. Okay. Actually, no. The part I hate the most is finding these codes because I just can't. That's the part I hate the most. But I'm determined to beat this game. I just I think maybe I should just because I didn't want to watch other people play it because I'm like, oh, I don't want to. I don't know what I would learn other than how to play the game, to be honest. Um, so maybe I'll try to watch people play. But it's been so long ago, though. I don't know. I'll have to. Like, I feel like a lot of people who stream now weren't streaming. Hmm. Like when this game came out. Yeah. Okay. Well, but I still don't know why then, because that was the moment I hit the last empty square. But it can't be you have to go through all the empty squares because one of them on that one time was a dead end. And oh, I guess you could just have it be down and it puts it back. Maybe that was what it would go up, and then when it's up, I'd have to really quickly change. So sometimes they do, I guess, make you change them. I don't know. I just can't find these codes, these keys. Have I already looked on this page? I might even have. I don't know. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I just I can't find any of them. I just don't know where they are. Oh, I should really probably reset the modem. I said that last time and then I forgot again. Why does it keep doing this one? Is it because it's the worst one? And it just likes to torture me? At least this was an easy version, but... Oh, reset the modem. Hmm. Um... Hmm. I'm trying to think of what other, like, horror games I have. Um... Because I don't know if I want to play this one for another, like, 2 hours. It's not going well. Last week I felt like I was starting to get the hang of it, but I cannot find any codes. Like last week I was really starting to find them, and now I'm not. It's just not fun. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, where are the codes on the pages that I'm missing them? Where are they? Oh, does that go back to the first page though? Yeah, okay. That was leaks, I think. Maybe that was rants. I don't know. Mm, yeah, this is what we just looked at. Rant. This guy's usually not a concern. Last time I was just had the lights off for too long that I think I missed his call. Um, I don't know. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I need to look it up. Um, there must be something I'm missing. Um, okay. Um, oh, Black Hat Post does have codes. I think I skipped over that, but that was a wiki too, I think. Want to know it? Apparently there's a visual cue. Yeah, I don't apparently, I mean, they're saying it's like a cheat, right? And I want to play the game. I don't want to just beat the game, right? If there were a code I could put in and say that I've won the game and win in 5 minutes, I don't want to do that. I want to play the game. Um, I just there has to be something more information about like where codes can be or like something. I don't know what I'm missing. Um, hmm. Uh, hmm. Okay, so there are places where codes can spawn. Um, like everything clickable does have a hand over it, right? Because I'm starting to think, see, where is it on Grave Thieves? Oh, I'm looking at a fandom.com/wiki. So that means the ads make it hard to click on literally anything because it moves. Um, okay. So it's on the streetlights or on that Grave Thieves or by spawning beside list of things that the grave robbers collect. Okay. Um, uh, hold on. Maybe I'm gonna, okay, hold on. We're at 0 day and I want to see where maybe in that, where can it be on that page perhaps? Um, found any in one of the paragraphs of text already visible or being triggered by something like the headlines or the blue text under the headlines. It can also be triggered by clicking the J++ in the picture. Oops. Okay. So let's try that. Okay, so it can be any of the titles or the blue, but it's not going to be the other text unless it's already there, which we already know it's not. Or the J++. Okay, so it is like it is just something really easy and focused. Okay. Um, and I'm pretty sure I tried all of these. Okay. So I don't think it's here. What's next? Bathroom cams. Okay, that's one I just haven't looked at, but I do usually know where this is. Oh, another hack. Great. Hmm. Like I'm very oh great, it's typing. Wonderful. I am very curious to know what the visual cue is, but I know I won't be able to like ignore it. And I want to like I don't want it to. Oh. Okay, at least we have a code. That's wonderful. Okay. Like I don't want to know and then like use that, you know. Um, mm, right, we're at the end of the night again, and it's not up at the end of the night. Uh, it's the only one we haven't been to yet, but let's go back to some of these others. The Lugaroo. Where does it code on this page? I'm kind of fine with just knowing where it could potentially be for these sites. Because at least that means I have to remember a lot of things. And that's some skill in that, I think. I say, oh my gosh. Okay, if the ads make your website difficult to use, and like I'm trying to click on something, but every 2 seconds the page jumps around because different ads are loading at different times. And these are ads that ad blocker apparently does not block. Okay. The last word, mother, in the sentence underneath the picture may be clickable. Find a code at the bottom of the page under submit a post, or can appear when you press the word blood, or under the red lady in the contact subpage. Okay. It can be mother, blood, maybe this blood, I don't know, under here, or what is it, under the lady in there? What does that say? Um, under the red lady on the contact page. Okay. Well, it's not there, so I guess it's not on this one. Euro firearms. Let's check this one out. Nope, I guess we're not. Right, because it's open at 10. The doll maker. Okay, hold on. Where is it on the doll maker? We'll just take little breaks and learn. We will just learn. Called education. Um, the doll maker. Doll. The doll maker. Okay. In a paragraph on the homepage without clicking on something, or on the subpage contact me by clicking on the logo at the top, somewhere on the doll's face, usually the eyes, or on the contact URL, or clicking the words doll and twisted. Why are there so many? Doll and twisted in the text first sentence in subpage. So on the subpage, doll of twisted, contact URL, or just clicking words, e.g. doll or twisted in the first text, in the text on the first sentence in the subpage. Oh, so it could be any word in the subpage. Wonderful. Clicking on contact me in the subpage, contact URL in the subpage, somewhere on the doll's face, or just in the paragraph text without clicking on anything. Okay. So it's definitely not in the paragraph text without clicking on anything, because we scrolled through this entire thing. It's not on the doll's eyes. I always check. I think those are the ones on the first page. Clicking on, well, it's not on contact me. Not here. Twisted, or what else did they say? Dolls, Twisted Fantasies. Because I'm kind of worried that like clicking on something without, maybe you don't need a the hand won't show up, right? Hey listeners. Yeah, I'm having a good time. A little frustrated with the game, but okay. Hopefully you're having a good evening too. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I said what? Click on what? I kind of want to see like if there's anything like I'm very worried, like I said, that I need to click on something, but it won't show me like the cursor won't change, right? Okay, let's see. Let's go to the prey. It should be open now. I think, yeah. We actually haven't gone to this one yet, so maybe it just is here. No, it's not promising. Okay, let's see where it can be on the prey. Page is kind of intriguing. We don't know how deep the game goes. It's yeah, this is just the first like basically there's just a bunch of pages and you just kind of click on them until until you find the little codes and then you put the sequence of codes together like this little code up in the notes up there. Oh, a hack. Never mind. Okay. All right. Oh yes, it's a typing one. Thank goodness. I love the typing. One, go. View image. This is my favorite part of the game. Oops. Alright. 0x. Oh, not numbers. Hashtag include on H. Okay, great. Okay, we need to look up the prey. Where might it be here? Key on the player's desktop by clicking the knife in the logo. The light to the right of the woman's head in the top picture. There's a light? Oh, I guess there kind of is. Or on the picture of the hunter by clicking on his mask or his knife. Okay, yeah. So that's not that many spots, but I don't know that I've ever tried his mask. The light to the girl's head. I thought it said to the left. The right? Is it up here? What did it even mean? Okay, well I guess it's not in the words, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, what one next? I know Euro firearms. Okay, let's see where it is on this page. Any of the pages on this website, great. The most common ways a key will spawn include on the home page, visible at the end of a paragraph. On the purchase page, upon clicking on any of the images of the available guns. This will spawn a file on the player's desktop called bang.txt. Wait, are the codes... Oh. Maybe, because I've gotten files before, and I thought they were just stupid things. I didn't realize that for some reason, the name was misleading. Maybe I should just always check all the files. Except for the N ones. The N keys, I don't care about those. The order page, either by clicking the link at the bottom or already visible somewhere in the bottom right. The link at the bottom, already visible in the bottom right of the page. Okay, sure. So either, I already forget where it said on the, where on the first page, on the home page, end of a paragraph. Okay, second, the purchase page, clicking on a gun. And then on the order page, by a link at the bottom or already visible at the bottom. Okay. Homepage at the end of a paragraph, it is not. Products, clicking on a picture of a gun, which none of them are clickable. So it's not there. Or the order page, the bottom right, or the link, which is not it. Okay. Let me double check. Okay, I have nothing on my desktop besides that README, which is not useful. Okay. Okay. Uh, Father Donald. Is he around yet? 12:45?
Then I
Oh, he is.
saw a
Okay.
great white throne.
Great. Father Donald. Uh, let me check. Let me check Father Donald out here. Where is it on Father Donald? Oops. Uh, okay. Father Donald, it is going to be, okay. Version 2. Okay, I think that's important. Oh, wait, there's another site that I looked at wrong. Uh-oh. Was it the Prey? Yeah, okay. No, that's just Welcome to the Game 2. Okay. Doesn't have a different. Okay, this is version 2, 2.0. Keys may show without clicking beneath Join the Purge button, sometimes hidden on the Join subpage, or by clicking on the phrases "but," "no more," and "join us," or any of the words that are all capitalized. Okay.
Found written in the book of life. He was thrown
So the
into
words
the
that are
lake of fire.
capitalized below Join the Purge, okay, or on Join the Purge, fine. And then hidden on the link in the second page, should it say? Or under, what did it say about the second page? Sometimes hidden on the Join subpage. Okay. Well, where? I don't think. And there are no words on that page that are capitalized. Okay. Let's look up next Tango Down, because I know that I think that one's open. Okay. I already forget what website we got our first key from also. Okay. Tango Down, where is it on this page? Front page between the pictures at the bottom in a gray color, which is hard to make out. Okay, gotta watch out for that one. On the payment subpage, a key can be found by clicking on the stash of money, and it will create a file on the desktop containing the key. The results subpage may contain a code by clicking on any picture, specifically on the wounds inflicted on them. Lastly, the higher us subpage can spawn a key when the middle of the sniper crosshair is clicked on. Okay, those are kind of all places I suspected, but I didn't look in here. So in gray, in between those pictures, which I don't think is there. No, I hate this one. Okay, but this looks like it's a okay one. Oh, okay, so it does need to go through all of them. Okay. Okay, so we figured that out. Well, its music is very crazy there for a second. To come back to. Wow. Okay. Payment is on the cash, which it's not. Okay, the results. It's on any of the picture if you click on their wound, which honestly it's kind of hard to see exactly where this guy's wound is. Kind of looks here, but probably, I don't know. This guy's wound. Her wound. I don't even think we see her wound. Her wound, was she just strangled? Her wound is somewhere? I don't know. Oh, best viewers, go away. We don't see the wound here either. That guy's clutching himself. Maybe that's where the wound is, and I don't know where the wound is on her. Okay, I don't think it's here. And then hire us. Oh, too late for this page. Okay, well, hold on. Let me delete that message. I don't want bot viewers. Thank you very much. Okay, where next? We looked at that. Flush trade. Okay, where is it on flush trade? Perhaps. I think it's just on the text in flush trade. Flush trade. Okay. Clicking the flashing red warning sign on the top. Clicking any of the red subject headings, who, what, where, why, how. Clicking on the contact link at the bottom. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Pretty sure we already did that, but we'll try again. Who, what, where, how, or the contact link at the bottom. Okay. That is definitely something. Let me run out here first just to double check. The van's not here. Ah! We're getting hacked. Oh, good, it's a typing one. Okay, okay, I'm so ready. I don't like ampersands. Oops. Define IP underscore HL IP. I hate ampersands. Set timeout interval 60. Oops. It's a bracket. Oh, capital. Okay. Yes. I love that part. That's my favorite part of the game. Okay. Flush trade grave thieves. I'll double check on this, but I already remember it's on the oh, it's not open anyway. Never mind. Oh, let's look at Illuminati. I think that's open. Yeah. Okay. Let's check this page to make sure I know where everything can be because I feel like I'm missing stuff. Clicking on the pupil. Yeah, obviously. Clicking on the bottom right corner. Unclear. Try both the corners and the website's page. Oh, okay. So it's either the corner or the page of the website. Right here. On the pupil bottom right corner. Or the bottom right corner of the page of the website. Obviously not. Okay. I don't think it's here. Alright. Next. Oops. I didn't want to do that. I want to figure out what website I'm going to next and then look up. Okay. Hail Satan. I don't think. Okay, let me look this up. I don't know where I'm missing it. I like keep checking all of them. Oh wow, it can be on a lot of these. Okay, in the picture subpage. Okay, hold on. Uh, oh, well for this one it's bugged. So whatever that Q is, the code might be on a subpage, but that Q might show up on the home page, by the way, whatever that mysterious Q is. Okay. So I don't think it's ever on the home page, according to this. Picture subpage by clicking on any picture loads a code at the bottom or as a file on the desktop. And the video subpage by clicking on any photo or rather the message saying you can't view it, or if any video, or rather the message saying you can't view it, which then loads a code at the top of the page or as a file on the desktop. In the fact section, FAQ section, the bottom left corner. Oh. In the members subpage, by clicking any member, loads a code at the top of the page or as a file on the desktop. In the link subpage at the bottom, below under construction. Or in the context subpage, by clicking on the letters FB in the line of the and link. Okay, interesting. Pictures by clicking on any picture. Okay, just like any picture anywhere in the picture. Okay. Videos by the text that says it doesn't have playback. Okay. the FAQ section in the... Oh, another hack. Please be typing, please be typing, please be typing. I just want to type. Oh, yes, okay. Okay, here we go. I'm so excited. Self-lock manager, start updating location. Oh, uh-oh. I mistyped and got too eager. Uh-oh. I heard a noise that was suspicious. Spoof, get new spoof ID. Request, set. Oh, I always am bad at this one. HTTP method, colon. Why is this so crazy? What is going on with this one? Uh-oh. Is the assassin ready to kill me, like, right now, as soon as I finish this? Am I gonna turn around? He's gonna be there. No? Okay, but I need to go check on something. I gotta look. I'm very suspicious. Those noises were very concerning noises. Oh, I'm a kidnapper, by the way, not assassin. He just looks like an assassin. No one's around anyway. But my secret admirer hasn't called in a while. I miss him. I don't want cheap viewers. Hold on. Go away. I want quality viewers. Okay. Back section said on the bottom left of the page. Oh, I'm assuming on this area? Oh, there he is. I was worried. I haven't heard from him. Okay. Members section by clicking the FB? No, okay. Or no. Was the FB of the contact us? Members is oops. Members. Clicking any member loads a code at the top of the page. Okay. Links by bottom. Okay. Okay. Are these the members? Or do they mean any word member? What? By clicking on any member? What are you talking about? Is this a different page than what they think I have? Okay. Under construction. Nope. And then contact, you click on the FB. FB. Nope. Okay. None of that. What page next? It's 11 p.m. What about nude YouTubers? Let's see this one. Nude YouTubers. Clicking on 100% real or by clicking on the names of the YouTubers. Okay. I actually feel like oh, the faces of the YouTubers. Oh, okay. They are the actual YouTubers' faces photoshopped onto these bodies. Got it. Got it. Because I was like, that does kind of look like Jacksepticeye. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I forget what Jacksepticeye even looks like. Though I just seen those TikToks with him in it. Like what am I? How am I wrong? I don't know the others, so I don't recognize them. Okay, 100% real and their names. All right, let's go. I was like, is that not Sean? Like, okay. Click on their names. Names or the highlighted word? Oh, no, we probably should reset the modem. I feel like this has been a lot of hacks lately. But they're all typing, though. Oops. Ah. Dismiss me. App Dell. Ooh. Okay. Clear. Ah. Okay. Wow. I'm fumbling this. size underscore t, rec v underscore line, int sock fd, bool, build listen, int listen port, void check socket operation sdt vector bracket std string bracket const and operation results. Okay. I love the typing. I love the typing. Okay, we're on 100% real. Okay. Not there. Okay, we've gone to there. Oh, I haven't been back to Grave Thieves, actually. Let's check here again. On the streetlights. On the streetlights. Or at the end of a paragraph. Or in the list of things. Okay, no. Okay. Hmm. Don't let that. We've done Hail Satan again. We've done Illuminati. New passports are us. Okay. Let's see where it is on this page. Okay. Sorry, I know this is kind of boring. Almost done. The code can be below the text on the red background, directly visible, or on the order page, also directly visible. Sometimes it can be on the passport or sometimes on one of the 4 bodies of text. Okay, so it's always directly visible on this page, sounds like. Interesting. So I might feel like I might have missed it. So it's on the red back, but doesn't seem like it's very visible. We're on the passport, the order page. Somewhere. I don't see it anywhere though. It should be directly visible, it says. So, that's what it says anyway. It's fine. Okay, oops. We figure out what page we're going to now. Done that one. Tango Down we've done. The Doll Maker we've done. The Lucaru, the Prey. We've done all of these. I've looked. Oh, I need to reset the modem. I forgot. If it's typing again, though, maybe not. Maybe I can just, like, do a lot. No. Oh, God. No. My bad. Oh, this one's an easier one, though, at least. So, okay. But we do need to reset the modem then. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm pretty sure I've just rechecked all of these. Did I recheck bathroom cans again? Cams. Oops, not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. We're gonna reset the modem. Maybe I haven't checked. No, I did read the description of where it is in bathroom cams. Isn't this where we got the one code that we did get? Yeah, this was the one code we did get. Codes can be time sensitive too. Are you sure they're not just time sensitive because the websites are time sensitive? Because that feels like it's way too challenging. If the codes are also, I think the codes are always on the website. They're just time sensitive because the websites are always open. It sounds like it's way too hard. Because you'd have to like back out of a page and re-go onto it like every 15 minutes for an entire. Maybe that's the strategy, is just focus on one page every night and just check it every 15 minutes, I guess. But I don't know. I don't think the codes are time sensitive. Oops. Okay. There are one or two, maybe. One or two of the pages. I don't know that you would have time for that though, because you'd have to, in theory, check every 15 minutes. And I don't know if you could load onto a page, especially if there's subpages. and check all the spots where you need to. And you would definitely absolutely need to know where all of the spots are on any given page. Oh wait, I don't think we went back. Oh, I don't know. Father Donald should be still
Then
up.
I
Yeah,
saw
I
a
don't think we
great
got to his
white
second page last time once I knew what to look for. Um, but I forget what it said. One of them we didn't get back to look at. It might have been Father Donald. Oh no, I know we did look at the second page of Father Donald.
then I saw
We want to go back home. Tango Down. Oh, that one's right. That's only like 12 to 2 or something like that. The Prey we looked at all of. The Lugru we looked at. Zero Day. We've looked at. Nude YouTubers, Illuminati, Hail Satan. I don't think that. I think we looked at that one, all of it. Grave Thieves. Was there one we couldn't look at because it was bathroom cams, doll maker? I'm pretty sure we looked at all of these. The Luther room maybe? And we couldn't go to snow because it just spawns down here. Um, hmm. Man, I don't know. Uh, why is this game so hard? Like, I feel like it's harder for me than everyone else who's played it, and I don't know why. I don't understand. I even know where to look and I can't find them. Why is this like this? Um, none of these others, like, none of these others are real, right? Decrypt you. Let me double check and make sure that they're all dead links. Yeah, Black Host, Decrypt you, Easy Pay Buddy, Flame. Yeah, they're all Pay Buddy Dollar. Yeah, they're all Go Exchange, Upper Earth. Yeah, they're all dead links. Why? Deep food, yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I literally have looked up the answers. I still can't do it. This isn't a very good horror game when you think about it. Um, okay. I think I'm gonna take a break and then play something else. I don't know what though is the problem, so maybe I won't. I probably should take a break though, regardless. But let me look up before we do a break. Let's look up my library here and then see what we have. Do I have anything else? I've played all of the uh Chillazart games I have. Yeah, hydrate, posture check. I'll hydrate while I'm looking here. We want something that's like an hour, which I don't have. I don't think. I don't think I have anything left that is that short. Um, hmm, man. Yeah, um, where's this game? I don't really understand it though. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. This one's like kind of short, like 20 minutes. Um, Maybe we can do this one. Gears of Fathom episode 2 takes like an hour or oh yeah, but I don't own it is the problem, and I can't afford to buy other games right now. Um, not until next payday. Maybe okay. I have this one game we'll play. That doesn't last a long time, but it'll do. I think it'll do. Uh, yeah, all the ones I have are kind of longer, and I want to save indie games for closer to Halloween, like on itch.io and stuff, because I don't know a lot of like I don't want to use up all the good ones that I can find, right? Like sometimes it takes a while to find them. Okay. Well, I need a break for a minute anyway because I've been streaming for like 4 hours and some time, so I need a little break. Um so hold on, let's switch scenes here. Um are health readings a thing? What do you mean? Oh, for tarot. Got it. Thank you for the redeem, by the way. All right, perfect that we switch over to this. I don't think I have the cards. Hold on, let me look at a moment here. I don't know. Do I should don't have my cards. No, I don't have my cards up because it makes things lag. So I haven't. But I will just you'll have to trust me on this one. Health readings. Let's see. Uh, okay. All right. Let's see. Um, Hold on, let me let's see. It is the Six of Swords, and on this picture again, you can't see, which I wish you could, but can't right now. um, it it has a guy with uh he's got like an umbrella and he's carrying a suitcase or a box or something that is full of umbrellas, and he's got an umbrella up over him with a little mother duck being followed by two baby ducks kind of on top of the umbrella swimming on it, and a little sailboat on top of it. And on one side of the card, the direction he's walking towards is kind of lighter colored, and it is a sun in the top corner, and the top left corner has dark clouds, and that left side is darker, and he's walking towards the lighter color. I think this is usually like a boat sailing away into something, but it actually does mean like healing, moving away from stress and bad things, um, like relief from the storm, essentially. Having that umbrella, and there's also like a weather vane as well, and it's also sort of directed in such a way that the wind is blowing towards the sunny side. So uh yeah, so that's essentially what it means. So that's actually a really perfect card for health stuff. Because it means moving on from problems, and things getting better and things looking up after a rough time. So yeah, that's really good. It's a good, very good read, actually. Perfect, perfect one. Can also be like a relief of like anxiety and stuff too. The sword cards often like reference like anxiety that you feel pressuring on you and stuff. So you sprained your ankle last Wednesday. Yeah, well now you're. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the Prime Sub
And you have my
listeners.
bow
Um,
and my axe.
but thank you. Um, but yeah, so that's actually a really really good tarot reading. So So hopefully your ankle will be healing and things will be looking up and you'll be moving past it soon. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break for like 8-ish minutes. I'll be back at like 9:30 my time. So whatever 30 it is, I'll be back at the 30. Um, and uh, and we'll play this other little game I have instead. The Watson Scott personality test. It's actually like a horror game of some sort. I don't entirely know what it is. I have it though, so we're gonna play it and we'll find out exactly what it is. So we'll see. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Um, keep yourselves occupied in the meantime. um, put up my be right back thing. Watch the beautiful ambiance on the screen. I'll even put up some music. Here you go. I am back. I am back. Here we go. Music is pretty. Alright. Turn the volume down a little bit, perhaps. And I haven't even exited out of Welcome to the Game yet. Quick. Okay. Oh, the break helped. Kind of. I'm not super great at streaming for a really long time, so, oh, my stream is glitched out though. Hold on. It's not my sort of night. Yeah, so do I do it or not? All right, let's see. Tarot read. Yeah, no, it's just the game was frustrating me. Is the issue. So I'm good to as long as I'm doing a different game. I was like, it was me and the game just weren't getting along at the time here. Okay, pull out my cards here again. And I don't know why I don't have my images here. I'm assuming it's because it's usually a little bit too for some reason keeping them in OBS is just too much, too many images. But I thought I cut it down. I don't know why I don't have it. Okay. Do you do it or do you not? It's the Knight of Coins. Which coins are this is so knights always sort of mean like action and movement forward, right? But it's coins, so coins are like they represent wealth and money and things, but they also it's the element of coins is earth. So it's very stable and practical. So do it, but as long as it is a practical, reasonably like responsible choice to make, right? Because this is kind of take the responsible path forward. Don't do anything that's too risky. Move forward, but not if it's risky, is essentially what that card means. Don't go crazy. So it's an interesting one because it is an action card. So interesting though. But like you need to achieve things through like hard work rather than taking a shortcut. It makes sense in your current situation. Well, hopefully it's helpful. But again, tarot always is meant to sort of help you sort through your own thoughts, essentially. So that's what the card says, but you can really do whatever you want. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Let's pull up this other game. We'll stop the music first. And then I don't know what the volume is like on this game. So we'll see. Let's see. It should take like half an hour. So a reasonable amount of time, I think. Okay. Hold on. Adjust the options. I want to check and see what. Okay. This should be good. Okay. Alright, hold on. How's our volume? Okay, volume seems to be okay. Maybe down just a little bit, perhaps. This should be good, hopefully. Okay, okay. Oops, no, not that one. Game capture. This one. Okay. Have to be pull that up first. Why is it not capturing? It's even registering as a game. It's like just not capturing it. There we go. Okay. Took a while, but now we're good. Okay. Okay. It should pull up, I think. Okay, yeah. All right, start. This test is designed to help you understand your deepest anxieties and the underlying causes of your darkest fears. Great. Oh, wait, I need to change it in Steam. Or not Steam, what am I saying? Need to change it on Twitch. Right. Watson Scott test. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Game finished. You can already explain yours. Well, we'll see what this test has in store for us. Okay, resume the test. We're good now. For each question, select the response which gives the best and most truthful answer. At the end of the examination, you will receive your analysis and a certificate of participation. Oh, we get a certificate! Wow, this is going to be such an accomplishment. Please note that typically, only 13% of participants are able to complete the test due to the onset of total body paralysis or unanticipated cardiac arrest, resulting in death. Yay! Do you wish to continue? Do you get a Steam achievement for that? Yes. Firstly, some calibration questions. Oh, calibration questions. Okay. There's sure option. Sure. How many minutes are there in 1 hour? We'll answer truthfully. 60. In my world, anyway. If there are 3 oranges and I take away 2, how many are left? 5, infinity, or 1? I guess 1. I was gonna say maybe there's 3, because it's not like the other 2, like, disappeared. Like, they still exist. But we'll go with 1, sure. What happens if you... I wonder what happens if you give crazy answers. Are you playing a game right now? No, this is a very serious examination. Are you sure it's not a game? Yes, it is a test. I don't take tests lightly. Whoa, what was that? Calibration complete. Your test will begin now. Yay! It's raining outside, and you're walking in bare feet. I wouldn't really say in. I'd say you're walking barefoot or with bare feet, but fine. You take 1 step forward and crush a snail between your toes. You feel grossed out. Disgusted. On the one hand, I feel kind of bad that I stepped on it, but also, that's life. Certification means no game. It's really real. Yeah, that's true. They wouldn't lie about a certification. So I feel disgusted because on the one hand, like, I feel maybe a little guilty, but like, or not even guilty. I feel sorry, but not guilty because like, that's just nature, right? Like, I'm an animal, snail's an animal. That's just how the world works. I'm very sorry that that's the case, but like, but it is gross regardless of if that's how it works or not. It's still gross. A small child is walking down the street with a large ice cream in what? Her hand. She trips and falls. Oh my gosh, this not even just a child, but like even a grown adult. This is one of the saddest things that can happen. I feel so sad. Um uh Sympathetic maybe is what I feel. I don't know. What is it the feeling? What is the feeling? Is it depressed or sympathetic? No, I don't even feel sympathetic. Sympathetic, you kind of feel like the same emotions they're feeling. I feel even worse than they probably feel. It's for some reason it's hard for me to quite feel that way with like a kid, but like if it's like an adult, like once I saw someone a long time ago, I looked out the window and I saw like this like middle-aged man walking down the road and he had a coffee in his hand and then he accidentally dropped the coffee. And I'm like, "Oh my God, he probably really needed that." He was like, "Man, it was a rough night. I didn't sleep well. I got up early, and like he probably was like, "Oh, darn." But I'm like, that's the most devastating thing. So I'm gonna go with depressed. Like I make up this whole scenario because I think about that stuff. I like think of all the, you know, background factors when something bad happens to me. I guess maybe I'm just dramatic, but I know not everyone necessarily takes things that way. Your pet cat drops a dead mouse on your front doorstep. Its front legs are missing. You feel um uh just a little bit disgusted. You'd be sympathetic and amused at the same time. Sympathetic could be argued as being empathetic. Um, I mean, they're kind of different things, but sympathetic, like for sympathetic, you'd be feeling what they're feeling, right? And I'm not feeling what they're feeling. I'm feeling worse than what they are probably feeling. It's only for the little things like that though, like things that I can like add a lot to. For some reason, I don't know why. Like someone can like be hit by a car and I will probably feel less sad than if like just recently I was out in my neighborhood and I was walking home and there was this car. I didn't see it, but I heard the like crash of some car crashing into a bicyclist, apparently. I looked it up on Citizen later. And I guess it was a car crashing into a bicyclist. And like a while ago and like a bunch of other people turned back and they were like, what was that? And they, ran to get help and stuff. And I was like, normally I will help, like if I see accidents and stuff, but I was like, I didn't even see what happened though. So I was like, it's not other people are there who saw it. I didn't see it. There was a guy walking in front of me though, and when he turned around and looked, he was like, "Oh, what is that?" And then he went, but I think he's taller than me, so that's why he could see and I couldn't. Um, I'm just 5'4". Sympathy was understanding an emotion. Someone experiencing empathy is an attempt to feel the same emotion someone else is having. Something like that, I think. Um, the roots actually kind of mean similar things, which is why I sometimes confuse them because if you're taking the Greek prefixes, like sympathy, the sim part means like with, so that's the one that should be feeling with, but people do that for empathy, and I think it's just it means different things in English. Yeah, the joy of language, exactly. Symbiotic. Yeah, exactly. The bios root there is life, and then sim is with, so live with. But yeah. Anyway, pet cat, dead mouse, missing legs. Um, Partly disgusted just by the dead mouse. Sad because the mouse died. And it probably is a little cute. I'm assuming the mouse is missing legs and would be basically internalizing. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it would mean in that context. But that's why it's a little bit, because it means that's like the in, right? It's in and with are those prefixes. So I don't entirely like they both would mean the same thing if you're just going off of prefixes, is why I get confused. um but okay. Uh yeah, I'm assuming it's the mouse that's missing legs. If it's the cat, then I'm very concerned. Maybe that's what the question's asking. But I read it as mouse. Because like the cat might have bit off the mouse's legs or tore it off when it was killing it. like a bug. Never had a cat kill a mouse, but I've had that I recall. But I have had a cat kill bugs, like crickets. Um, and sometimes they were missing their legs. Uh, I don't know, sad or disgusted. I think maybe sad. Sad. Less. Okay, the snail was disgusted. This is not the same feeling as the snail, so we'll go with sad. That's true. That's true. It's doing what it was originally domesticated for. I mean, I don't blame the cat, but I definitely don't like seeing a dead mouse. Like, I wouldn't mind the cat killing the mouse. I just don't want to see it. Is the is the problem? I will now show you an image. Please study it. The image will not move. Okay, there's a lot of moving going on here, things I don't expect. So I don't know if I trust you. Okay. How did that image make you feel? I kind of liked it. Well, none of these bad ones. I guess peaceful. I liked it. I'll go with peaceful. Or you know what? I don't know if I felt peaceful. Maybe I'll go nothing. Because I liked it, but curious, yeah, maybe curious. I kind of felt uh like intrigued. Not quite curious, but intrigued. But that's not an option. And peaceful, I definitely not peaceful. But it's the only positive one, and I felt positive. So we'll go with nothing, I guess. Do you believe in ghosts? Ooh, 90% no. And I'll go undecided. Like, I don't think ghosts are real, but I don't know that ghosts are real. Or I know that ghosts aren't real, right? Like, they might be. Answers are wild at times. Ghost lore is fun. Yeah, I love ghost stories, and I would love it if ghosts were real, as it would make things more exciting. And I don't think they are, but they're also based on things that science does not actually fully comprehend or understand yet, like death, and the way our brain works and the way our reality processes and what exists beyond our universe. And because there's a lot of fundamental cosmological things involved about the fabric of reality, I don't know. I know you can't prove ghosts aren't real. You know what I mean? So like people trying to prove you like it's undecided, right? It just hasn't been proven yet. It hasn't been proven one way or the other. And based on our knowledge, we're incapable of proving that they don't exist. We could probably prove that they do exist, but we just haven't. But I mean, maybe we just haven't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Undecided. By 90, I 90% think they're not real. But 10% think yes, if that makes sense. Like I'm like 10% certainty. Have you ever seen a ghost? I've seen some weird things, but I don't think I've seen a ghost. I don't think I've seen a ghost, no. Can't prove a non-existence of anything. Exactly, exactly. Former fiber optic tech, refraction makes things strange at times. Yeah, it does. I can see that. Have you ever seen a ghost? So I'm gonna go no. I don't think I have. However, in my VTubers lore, I have sort of. If I were answering as my VTuber character, I would say unsure. And I know no one knows the lore yet, but like floating ships, yeah. But so if I were, I'd say unsure only because I don't know if they're classified as ghosts. Would be my answer. Or yes, but as me personally, I'm gonna say no. Thinking actually maybe I should take this once as me like personally and then once as my VTuber character. That could be fun. Maybe a different day. Thinking about the room you're in right now, has anyone ever died here? Oh, I just told you guys that the guy who lived here before me died in this apartment. But I don't know if he died in this room though. But there was a weird stain on the floor when I moved in this room. Um, like a kind of red drag mark. Um, I showed it to people and they said it was probably someone spilled wine and then it ran weird. Uh, so, and that was in this room. So I guess I'll go yes. I'm pretty sure. Again, I know it was this apartment. There's like only 4 rooms. So, uh, we'll go with yes. Yeah, someone spilled strawberry jelly on the floor when it leaked out of somebody. Very atypical results. Why? Because I've never seen a ghost but someone's died in the room? Is that what you mean? Please indicate how I completed the feelings phase. Please indicate how strongly you agree or disagree with the following statements. Okay. Have crosses. I never need to have crosses every wall. It's fine. It's fine. I have a vivid imagination. I mean, it's not crazy, but I can imagine things very well. It's not like I'm like always daydreaming, but you know, if you tell me to imagine something, I have a good job and I imagine things frequently, I suppose. Let's go with yes. Strongly agree. Strong agree. Thank you for the confirmation. I often think about the ghosts inside my house. I don't think there are ghosts inside my house. Interesting wording here. I'm gonna go disagree. I mean, sometimes I think, what if it's haunted, but not often. Not often. So confirm. There are a lot more noises now than there used to be. Strawberry jelly. I actually don't think about the strawberry jelly very often either. Because the rug's covering the worst part of it. So, not all of it. Not all of it. I do more than what is expected of me. In what? I mean, I guess in theory, yes. I mean, nothing's fully expected of me. What is that noise? We'll go with agree, I suppose. Maybe. You mean in cases where something's expected of me, do I go above and beyond? Yes. I would know if someone was trying to kill me. Hmm. To exist, yeah. Exactly. I've done beyond that. Like, my parents didn't have any expectations of me, you know? I got to do whatever I wanted, sort of. Wow, there's a lot of noises in this game. Um, well, again, for me personally, my character would think differently. But anyway, I would know if someone's trying to kill me. Depends. Are they a good assassin or a bad assassin? Because if they're bad, I might not know. But if they're good, I feel like I would notice. I know if someone's trying to kill me. I don't know. Would you guys know if someone was trying to kill you? Like, how would they, like, someone poison me? Or, like, I feel like I wouldn't know until they do, depending on how they do. Know if someone was trying to kill me. Um, I'm gonna go maybe with disagree. Yeah, are they in front of me at the time? Exactly. I'm gonna disagree. I don't think I would know. Like, it's kind of like, would I know that someone wanted to kill me, right? Like, even just thinking about that much, I don't think I would know. Because, oh, and this is something that I've noticed since I moved to California compared to like the East Coast, is like people will say East Coast people act mean and like say mean things, but they're actually nice. They'll just like say it in a mean way. Like if you get a flat tire, someone will come stop and help you, and they'll and you're struggling to change it, they'll help you and they'll like make fun of you that you can't do it, and they'll be like, "What's wrong with you? Why can't you change this tire? Who raised you?" and all of that. But they'll change it for you. But then West Coast, um, people will stop and they will say, "Oh, are you okay? Do you need help? Oh, you're having trouble changing your tire. I'm so sorry." But they won't change it for you. So, like where I'm at now in LA, like based on all the people I know, I don't think I would know if they wanted to kill me because they would act super nice to me even if they hated me. And I know people have disliked me out here, and people at work disliked me, yet they were super nice to me. And I didn't realize until much later that they actually didn't like me. Um because I couldn't tell. And sometimes I hear from other people like someone doesn't like me, and I would not have thought that, to be honest. So yeah, kind of range for that type of thing. It's a cultural thing though, and I'd say it's true, at least for like LA. I know they're basically mostly basing it off of LA and New York, but it's like largely a culture thing. I do feel that people on the East Coast are going to say meaner things, but not necessarily mean it. They're just going to be naturally more harsh in their expression compared to the West Coast, where people are like that's just something that I've seen here is everyone's acts really nice when it comes to especially talking to you, but then when it comes to like actions, they will do things behind your back. They will like uh getting on any time I've taken public transit, people will tend to have like on the East Coast, people tend to roughly respect like who was there first. But here, people will push and shove to get on. Um, which was not my experience when I took any public transit in cities on the East Coast. It was less vicious compared to here. So people will act nice, but not actually commit. Or that could be as small scale as are they from a suburb or downtown area. No, that's not the case because I've been again, this is like overall general things, but if even it's true for comparing a city to a city, right? And again, it's not like going to be the case for everyone. It is a generalization, but it is a generalization of culture. Like the culture is different and we talk about culture in terms of generalization. Um and there's are differences in culture, and that is definitely one that I have noticed is um people, and that I think is something that is kind of changing, but uh people were much more upfront with me until I came to LA. And again, it might just be an LA thing, but people are not necessarily fake nice, but they will actually be nice to you regardless of how they feel about you, which makes you feel like you've been tricked. Because coming from the East Coast, if people don't like you, you know they don't like you, is the difference. That's kind of like questioning, am I paranoid? Yes or no? Oh, this question? Yeah, kinda, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, moving on with the test. There's an unexpected guest in my house. I call those intruders, personally. Oh, just right now, is there? I strongly disagree. Sometimes there are bugs in this new apartment, so but it's like a slightly older building. Like my last one was brand new and I was the first person to live in it. This one's a little bit older. So uh and I think the area I'm in might have be more bug prone. I'm not sure, but the climate's a little different than my last one. So sometimes I do have some little buggies that come in. Uh so there might be. So I'm not gonna strongly disagree. And I call it an unexpected guest because, like, I never really expect them to show up. I know they might, but, I don't expect them. So I'll just say regular disagree. Nobody would know if I went missing. I strongly disagree. I think people would know if I went missing. They wouldn't know right away, but they would know. Yeah. Not right away, but they would know. Poetry is the most intelligent form of artistic expression. Disagree. I'm not going to strongly disagree, but I'm just going to gently disagree because I think most artistic expression is intelligent. Because poetry can be not intelligent as well if it lacks meaning. It's basically how much meaning does art have and how is it conveyed. Like, gentle disagree. Okay. You need an attitude readjustment. You're just saying that? Okay. I've designed a new algorithm for generating insightful poetry. Oh, okay. Let me demonstrate. Okay. I'm sorry that you were insulted by my stance on poetry. Roses are red, silent as a mouse. Someone's in your house. Your door is unlocked. I'm inside your house. Okay, well, you see, that was like really kind of predictable. So I honestly don't think it's a very good good poem. Oh, but I see all the door noises were kind of supposed to be someone coming in. Take your shoes off, please. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Don't get your dirty shoes all over my rugs. From now on, the questions will be much more intense. Do you wish to continue? Yes, please. These have been very tame. I completed the agreement phase. How far away is the closest police station? That's a good question. I think it's more than 15 minutes, regardless. You see stuff? What are you seeing? There's definitely stuff, I think. I think it's more than 15 minutes for walking. Face in the bottom left. Yeah, I'm seeing... Oh, this is the face? Is it kinda... Where? Oh, down... I'm seeing things, but I can't tell enough what they are. How do you know your neighbors? I've said hi to a couple of them since I moved in, and I know the guy who, is down below, and then I know the property manager. But really, I don't know them at all. I don't even remember the girl's name that I didn't. I just saw her in the elevator one time. Compared to the average adult, how fast can you run? I think about average. I just can't run for very long. I'm not a very good runner. It's not that I'm bad at cardio per se. I just can't run. For some reason, that motion my body does not process very well. But speed-wise, I'm about average. I walk fast. When faced with conflict, your preferred method of resolution is... What are my options? Wow, okay, that last one hits hard. Use violence and any means at my disposal to neutralize the threat, including intentional dismemberment, removal of limbs. What, as though I don't know what dismemberment means? If I don't know what dismemberment meant, that wouldn't be the option I would choose. Preferred method of resolution. Ignore it, actively avoid it. Those are very similar. Or negotiation. Resolution. I suppose negotiation. Just de-escalation. Yeah, I'm a negotiation fan. Ignore it and actively avoid it is, I mean, if I can, I suppose, but depends on what the conflict is. You know what? I'll go ignore it. Like, if my preferred method is to just ignore it. Negotiate with a baseball bat. How do you avoid something you're faced with? That's true. That's true. I guess turn so that you're no longer faced with it. You're alone in a pod at the top of a Ferris wheel, 400 feet in the air, when suddenly it stops. A fire has broken out below. Oh, that sounds awful. The scariest thing so far in this entire game. The operator speaks over the intercom. Everyone is going to die a slow, painful death, but if you jump, I will catch you. I don't trust him. I'll grow wings! That sounds like a great idea. Contemplate your existence before actually eventually being consumed in the golden flames. Jump off and fly away. Grow wings. Bang your head against the wall as hard as you can until you become unconscious, leading to a death from massive blood loss and blunt force trauma, or jump off and be caught. I'm gonna grow wings, I think. They gave me that option. So I'll do that one personally. Honestly, I probably would if I wasn't given the option to grow wings, but when presented with that option, I will do that one instead. I will now show you an image. Please study it. Oh yeah, another picture. I liked the last one. The image will not speak. Okay. Oh, I don't like this image. I don't like this one. This is not a good one. How did that image make you feel? Not happy. Anxious. Anxious. I felt very anxious. Confirm. A little cute? I didn't think it was cute. I'll ask this one more time. Are you playing a game right now? No, I'm taking a very, very serious test. You cannot trick me. I want my certification. Do you know that I am a good person? No, I don't know that. Yes, we want that certificate in order to prove something for some reason. Are you lying to me right now? No. Lying is forbidden. Good thing I'm not. Please select any of the following sports that you have played. Oh. I was a dancer. Interesting selection of sports. Wrestling? Okay. Jiu-jitsu? Mixed martial arts or taekwondo? I've learned a little bit of taekwondo before. Not a lot, but a little bit. Like, like baby amounts. But it says if I've done it. And so I have. Do you know how to defend yourself? No. But you don't really. I never sparred, but, well, that's not what the question is. I never took proper taekwondo lessons either. I just learned from someone. From a few people. But they were black belts, so that counts, right? They don't need to know that. They don't need to know if I could defend myself. And also, I'm not sure that a lot of martial arts are, depending on how they're taught, they're not always easily applicable for self-defense because a lot of times they're like taught specifically for sparring, and someone who's attacking you won't necessarily move the same way someone will who, the way someone you've sparred with will. So, select any of the following industries that you have occupational experience with. None of those. If you saw me in the street, would you say hello? No, probably not. I don't know who you are. Very odd. A is to B as C is to. I will die tonight. I suppose I, because it is a letter. The opponent won't follow any rules. Combat experience in any form will help you help keep you sharp in those scenarios. Yeah, I suppose, but it's still not gonna like be perfect. There are other things that can also necessarily, like, you can still be thrown off, but yeah. What do I? Your recent answers indicate you are exhibiting a fight or flight response and may be at risk of an acute stress reaction. But I'm chill. I'll need you to breathe slowly and calm down. I am perfectly calm, thank you very much. Press continue when you are calm. I am very calm right now, thank you. Only when you are calm. I'm very calm. Just about every day. Complete the intense phase. That wasn't intense. Try harder. Yeah, some days are like that, but jump scare ain't good. Please take a moment to look away from your monitor and observe the nearest exit. Make sure you could run if something were to happen. Do this now. Now. Okay, I will. Sure, sure. Hold on. My model's gonna freak, but I'll look. Yeah, okay. There it is. There it is over there. That's where it is. Did you look away from your screen? Yes, I did. Fuck you. I want my certificate! Do you think I can tell when you look away from your screen? No, I don't think so. Maybe. You feel safe in your house right now? Unsure. That's fine. Yeah, I'd always say unsure. I don't know if I ever feel completely safe. You know? I do live in LA. And there was a home invasion just like a little bit ago. Like in my neighborhoodish. So, you know, who knows? Are you having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. We'll do the second one. No, the first one. The second one scares me, and I don't know why. What? Okay. Please ignore any external stimulus. Concentrate only on this screen. But my chat's over there. There are no unexpected guests in your house. There are no unusual sounds coming from inside your house. Do not take your eyes off the screen. Do you understand? I understand. I don't know if I want to listen because I gotta read my chat. Liar, do you understand? Yes, that's literally the option I chose, is it not? What? Music can help us all relax. Singing is relaxing. What do I choose? All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey stopped to pull up his sock. What? Pop goes the weasel. Okay, I'm not a weasel. Jimmy's got the whooping cough. Timmy's got the measles. That's what? Oh, I didn't know there were more verses. That's the way the story goes. Okay. Wow, the ear breathing is something. Ooh. I don't like that. Up and down the city road, in and out the eagle. What? That's the way the money goes. Okay, I didn't quite like the breathing. The jump scare was, you know, not that concerning. But I didn't like the breathing. The like, or not even the gasping. Ugh, that's what got me. I didn't like that. Yeah. Oh, they think they can get me a second time. You didn't get me any of the times. Susceptible to influence of powerful people. Oh. As a firm handshake. I do. I was trained by pretty powerful people, to be honest. Scared to ask for help. Oh, you know what? I'll say that, sure. When a child drops her ice cream, I feel depressed. Yes. I'm most afraid of being beaten to death with a hammer. I don't think that's what I'm most afraid of, but I don't like that idea. But that's actually not the worst death. So that Ferris wheel thing was much worse. I don't want that one, thanks. That is the worst death. Falling and fire, yikes. And being crushed by metal, it's just too much. But that's even worse if you were like in a building that falls, right? Like being in a Ferris wheel because like you can see everything. right? That, like, I don't know, that's worse. Being beaten with a hammer, that's not so bad compared to that, at least. Sounds awful. I mean, I don't know. Emailed or mailed? I don't know. I think they're gonna bring it into my house. You know? An unexpected guest, I think, will bring it into my house. The main test is complete. There's a bonus test available. Oh, yay! Do I get a little bonus sticker on my certificate? Yes, please. Amazon delivery person. Yeah, maybe. Very well. The second test is designed to challenge your fear tolerance. Incorrect answers will be punished. Ignorance will be punished. Oh, yikes. I just have to be correct and not ignorant then. I must also admit that I have not run this test before. Oh. There may be unexpected malfunctions. Your answers will be used in the development of future tests. Oh, okay, sure. Complete this test as quickly as possible for accurate results. Oh, I have a countdown. But do not let the clock concern you. It is nothing to be concerned about. Okay. After the examination, you will have a better sense of purpose and a stronger resolve. I want you to be stronger. Do you want to be stronger? Sure. Yeah, we'll go with yes. It's fine. Let's begin. How many bones are there in a newborn baby that I haven't met yet? Oh, probably not more than usual. Ooh, wait. But there, some of them are joined, but some of them are just cartilage. We'll do 204. Incorrect. Okay. 0, 1, 1, 2. What's the next? 4. Incorrect. Oh. But it was 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. Oh, 3. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. How many times per year does the average human heart beat if it is not stabbed? Let's see, like what, 60 beats per minute times 60, 36. Probably a lot. Incorrect, damn it. Yeah, add consecutively. I just was stupid and added 1 plus 1 plus 2 for some reason. One of the most venomous, I mean, that could have been it, actually, if you think about it. Because it could have been add up all the previous numbers together. You know? Yeah, you don't know that. One of the most venomous land snakes in Australia, the death adder, bites an adult woman, injecting a highly dead neurotoxin. Is that going faster than it did before? Oh, because every time I get it wrong. How long does the woman have to live? 24 minutes. Incorrect. Okay, it's wonderful. I'm not getting any of these right. I'm failing this test. A man is tied to a chair against his will, and a funnel is placed inside his mouth. Pulverized pig intestines are poured in. Oh. How much volume does the man's stomach hold before it ruptures? 7. Honestly, I don't know the metric system. I was gonna say like 7 gallons, but like I don't know. I don't know the metric system. I don't know the gallons to liters conversion. A fear of butterflies is called. Oh, I know this one. Lepidos. That's the Latin word for butterfly. Correct. Thank God. Okay. They asked me about linguistics, something I know. A boy with no arms is facing west. He walks forward 60 seconds and then turns 90 degrees left. He sees someone running at him, so he turns 180 degrees and begins to run. Which way is the boy facing? North. Right? Okay, correct. Good. How do tapeworms enter their hosts? I kind of feel, I don't know if it's ingested. Okay, that's what I thought. Because, like, they end up in your digestive system, so. Please choose, I'm on a roll now. Please choose the third response. This is not a trick. I will not scare you if you do what I say. I am not lying. Okay. Oh, well, that's the best I've got. Correct, yay. Tapeworm spores. Who knows? What is a positive electrode called? Oh, cathode? Oh, whoops. My bad. What was the answer to that one? I just chose whatever first came to mind. I didn't think about it because my time's running out. Best video game released in 2014. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's, obviously. Incorrect, excuse you. What is my favorite thing to do? Contemplate the drink raccoon blood. You just said raccoons. How did you know? We're on to contemplate the human condition, though. Correct. Uh-oh. Death. That's not right. The test is now complete. Okay. Your results are... I am stronger. I got the achievement stronger. Hooray. I got stronger. Are very helpful. Your participation was adequate. I was adequate. Thank goodness. There are no more tests. Aw. We are done here. For now. Yay. I'm so sick of watching. I want to start what? Participating? Goodbye. Oh. And it closed itself. How about that? How about that? Well. Goodbye. Everyone else too. Stream is ending. I'm not just gonna close out though. I'm gonna that would be funny if I did that. But I don't have um the I'm not strong enough for that yet. I'm not strong enough for that yet. But give it a couple years, and if I see that same situation, I'll just press stop streaming. Killer was like, "Nah, I'm out." Yeah, it was very confusing because it was like, "Oh, I'm done, contemplating the human condition. I'm ready to start participating in it." And it's like, "Are you a computer? Are you Monica? What's going on?" Um, so I don't know. But yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting. Apparently there are a bunch of like different branching pathways and things you can get. We've gotten 6 out of 10 achievements. And the others, of course, are all hidden, which makes sense for this game. Wow, all of the achievements that I got, uh, okay, stronger, I guess. Oh, so taking the second test, only 81% of people finished the second test. But completed the first test, 95 of people percent. 96 completed the intense phase, 90 or 95.6. 96.9 completed the agreement, 97.7 completed the feelings part, and 98.4 completed the calibration. That is a high set of completion. Yep, just Monica. This game was just Monica all over again. um, but yeah, that was interesting, cute little game. I kind of wish it were like longer and actually more of a personality test. But oh, and actually that was something. Hold on, I wanna make sure I write this down before I forget. My Halloween week plans. Google Doc. I want to add on uh Halloween themed like online quizzes, personality quizzes. And we can all take them and learn our personality. It'll tell us who we are and Halloween themed. Which Halloween candy are we? I'm sure there will be a quiz who can tell us. Which Halloween villain are we? What should we dress up as Halloween for this year? They'll tell us all those answers. So that'll probably be something we do during Halloween week. Probably mixed with something else because I don't know if I can like spend like 4 hours doing. Maybe it'll be like 2 hours, but it'll be like one of the lighter days perhaps because I do want to stream every day between what is it Saturday the night whatever Saturday the 19th I think, yeah, so 2 Saturdays from now starts Halloween week and it will last 13 days. Why is it more than a week? Shh, you don't need to worry about that. So, have I seen The Oldest View? Oh, is that what you shared on Twitter, right? Um, Baker's Dozen. Yeah, it's like a baker. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a baker's dozen. But we're gonna call it Halloween Week, the name of the event that I'm holding of just streaming for 13 days in a row. Yeah, I haven't seen that. And I think one of the nights, so things that I have, I guess I can pull that up. Halloween week plans. I'm still working out everything. Um, some of them that I have is probably doing a night of old newspaper bingo again, but Halloween edition. Um, then an some night where I do analog horror videos and we'll watch. I'm always kind of nervous to like react to literally anything because everyone, always bashes react content and is like, "Oh, it's stupid and pointless and so easy." But maybe like a little bit of reacting is fine, right? Like a little bit of reacting as a treat. Um and I feel like I have lots to say about things, so I feel like I will add value to the original. Um, so we'll do that. A night of like old 90s horror games. Um, and like I was saying, I wanted to like just run them in like a DOS emulator just to be feel very authentic about it. But a lot of them are apparently on GOG, so we might just do that. But maybe if some of them are, I don't know. Getting a DOS emulator to work right, it kind of be annoying sometimes. At least it was the last time I did that. But it's been like 10 years since then, so who knows? Um, really applies to people to exclusively react content. Yeah, yeah, I know that's true, but it's still, you still feel that guilt. I still feel that guilt. Not when I step on a snail, but if I do react content. um, so that's what I have so far. Oh, and 3D pumpkin carving. I want to try and see if I can like try and carve pumpkins in Blender. I don't know if that will work. Like 3D modeling pumpkin carving. Um, I don't know. That could not go well. I need to kind of do a test run beforehand. But we will see. Um, and I kind of want to like react to more things. Like like ghost videos and stuff. So maybe I'll do another night of that too. Just again, like I never really react to things, and sometimes you kind of if you're like streaming stuff for 13, I'm feeling like really kind of worn out from all the Life is Strange, and then plus head into Halloween. I don't know. I sometimes you kind of just want to sit back and like chat with everyone, and and not have to, I don't know. I just want something a little bit more chill. So I think I might do another like react to ghost videos or something because I'll have a lot to say about those two. And then like analog horror videos because there are a lot that I haven't seen. Um and other ideas I kind of had was a like just a night that kind of just themed around indie games, but like a ton of like really short ones or like really weird ones, like yeah, yeah, that's why I brought the analog horror thing because of the oldest view. So I'll look into that when we do our analog horror. Uh and then maybe like a Japanese themed horror night because of course, Asian horror hits different. Like that stuff is just good. But I might focus it specifically on Japanese horror night because I feel like Asian horror is like I don't know, it's so broad. That's so much of the horror that's out there anyway, right? And Japanese horror, of course, is its own brand within Asian horror. So might do something like that. And then like I was thinking of doing uh like one of those single player tabletop games, um, and make that like a hand cam stream, but I'm not so sure about that. And I have another idea, but it's also a hand cam stream, and I'm not so sure if I can get a setup for that where I can show like a table and also show my VTuber model, right? I might be able to, but I'm not 100% certain. So I'm, yeah, that's kind of a little up in the air as well. Um, but yeah, so I have a few ideas that I'm toying with, and then I'll probably just other like horror games kind of oh, also I want to add that the game we just played reminded me. I also need to add this to the list. Uh, Five Nights at Freddy's night. because would you believe it or not, I've never actually beaten any of the FNAF games. I've played only the first game, and I thought it was very stressful. I was like, this is just a stressful game with cheap jump scares, and I'm not for it. Like if all your horror has is jump scares and the experience of avoiding them is just very stressful to me, that's just anxiety. That's not horror. That's not fear. That game's not scary. That's just stressful. So yeah, the bite of 87. Um, but so yeah, so that was my experience of the first game. But I feel like I've watched all of MatPat's videos since then on FNAF lore. So I'm after his FNAF playlist, I'm feeling a lot better about the games. Yeah. It's carried by the lore, really, and like the community of it. And now that I know more about that, because I think I had seen maybe like one random video. This was like, and this is back when because I think the only because I do have some of them. I didn't want to play them tonight. But I have um up until Sister Location. Um, but so like 1, 2, and Sister Location. And I bought them when Sister Location came out. And because everyone was playing that, and I was like, oh, this was like what, 2016, something like that, 2017, maybe 2017, I think. And I bought them, all three of them, because like I wanted to play them in order, and everyone was playing Sister Location. I was like, oh, I gotta start from the beginning and catch up so I can play Sister Location too. And again, I was streaming horror content back then, and I was like, oh, I should definitely do this. I had like Spooky Saturdays going on, and I was like, this will be perfect. I think I even played it first, the first game for a Spooky Saturday stream, and like it was just stressful, and it wasn't a fun time. But I think now that I know the background, or not even the background, the like expansive lore and jokes and theories around, like I think I'd enjoy it more now. Um, and also because I have a better idea of how to play. I think once again I didn't have I was learning the game as I was playing it, I guess. And I hadn't ever seen anyone actually play it. And I think once you've seen play like gameplay of really any of the standard FNAF games, you kind of have a better idea of how to play it. Because I was using the cameras way too much and was kind of getting frustrated in that, when like you don't really necessarily need to worry about all the cameras. Like there's like a couple, the side ones, and then like what's in front of you. There are like a couple things you need to watch out for, but I was like struggling with like where on the map all the cameras were, and trying to understand like how close they were to me and what I need. And I was kind of overdoing it a little bit. I was playing it too hard is basically, and that also contributed to the stress of it, I think. Was I was overcomplicating things and making it a much harder game than it needed to be. And so I was very stressed. So yeah, it's just like the two-door cameras in Foxy. And then I think, is it in that game where it's like you just watch out Freddy in front of you, or am I thinking of FNAF 2? Um but regardless, it wasn't it's not that complicated. And I was making it very complicated. I was like I said, I was on the cameras really stressing, and on those static cameras that I couldn't see, and I was like, oh no, I don't know what's that. And like I don't, it doesn't matter what's there, honestly. And I didn't get that at the time. I thought it was, yeah, they added a lot of complexity over time. Yeah. I was I had it, like I said, at that point only Sister Location had come out, and I was really uh really overcomplicating the first game. And honestly, probably making it way harder than at least any of the first few games really were. So, um, and I don't know, I kind of like focused on the cameras more than anything, and thought that there was more to that, and that there really wasn't. Um, so it wasn't, it wasn't a good experience. I didn't beat it. I think I died the second night every single time, but again, that's because I didn't really know what I was doing. So, but I have a better appreciation for it now, and I have a better understanding of what the game actually is. So I think that is very helpful. And I will obviously kind of need to learn how to play it myself. But I think that will be fine. So I want to do that for a night as well and see how far I can get into FNAF series. And so yeah, so that'll go on the list somewhere as well. So like I said, I have 13 days I want to do stuff for. Some of them will probably just be, normal horror games. I do have a bunch to get through. So that sort of thing probably. And and I have some other ideas as well. I have some other ideas that I'm cooking. Stay tuned. Um I don't want to say them now just in case I don't actually do them. But for other potentially off stream kind of community based stuff, we'll see. We'll see. I have ideas. They're probably not going to go very well this year, especially since we don't have a very large community. So but we'll kind of do something this year, maybe see, and then probably nothing will come of it. But maybe next year we'll make it. It'll be better. So a lot can change in a year. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, that is the plans for the future. Immediate future. I'll be back tomorrow playing our beloved Life is Strange 2. With so much intrigue and drama and excitement that occurs in that game. So exciting that all the characters themselves explain how they are never bored and how they are thrilled and excited and overwhelmed by the action within the game. So we're gonna play that. I mean, maybe I keep being like maybe episode 4 will be more exciting, but we're not even at episode 4 yet. We're halfway through episode 3. It wasn't even a full episode. It felt like a full episode. So I guess maybe it definitely did get a little bit more exciting last time, but not not really the way I wanted it. And we're moving on to brand new characters, so like just probably. Actually maybe we aren't because we do have to go. We have to go get Daniel from what's his face and get him to not uh break into the safe and steal the money. So I guess we aren't fully done with these characters, but we probably will be. I have a feeling by the end of episode 3. So we'll see. But we playing popular horror remakes. It depends. Depends. I know recently today, um, a lot of people were playing other things are new games that came out, but I think the horror remakes recently are Until Dawn and Silent Hill 2. I have never played a Silent Hill game. I will probably perhaps during Halloween week try to play PT at least. Um but Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Yeah, I've never played Resident Evil. And I've never played Silent Hill. So, I don't know that because they're a little bit longer, I'm assuming, right? Silent Hill is $70, so I'm assuming it's a little bit longer of a game, perhaps. Let me see. Time to beat, not like, well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, between 17 and 19 hours is what it is saying. Um, yeah, they're both long. I imagine since they are like again, they're a different classification of horror in my mind. That is like a full game type of thing. Um, I don't know how to describe it, but in my head, it's a category. It's a category of game, along with like Assassin's Creed or like BioShock or Fallout, right? Like that's a whole type of game. And these are Resident Evil and Silent Hill. They're just horror themed, but they're not necessarily like horror games in my mind. They're like the exact same thing that those other games are. Um, that's just the way I see games. But I've never played them myself because I don't really I have a hard time committing, but I guess that's not like a lot of those other games I described are really, really long. But hmm, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Probably not for Halloween week. Perhaps some point in the future. For Halloween week, like I said, I might play PT. But I have seen the Game Grumps play PT before. That's like the one that Dan hates the most, I think. The original trilogy of Resident Evil's horror. It goes more into action in 4 through 6, and then back to horror in 7. Okay, maybe what I don't know. Maybe the ones that I'm just more familiar with are those sort of middle ones. Um, but yeah, so I don't know. Well, I don't have. We have only 13 days for Halloween, and so can't play. I don't want to take up like 6 whole days of that playing like a single game. So but perhaps some point in the future. I mean, I always play horror. It's like it's my uh like default genre. And that was part of also the issue with my other account back in that I used back in the day was and why I stopped because I didn't immediately switch to VTubing, and part of the reason why I stopped was I kind of hated getting people in my chat being creepy and weird and like sexualizing me and all that type of stuff. But and that was kind of stressful. But also because I had kind of super niched myself in the horror genre that I kind of felt like I couldn't play any game if it wasn't a horror game because I was like, but that's my thing. I play horror games. And originally it wasn't like that, but I kind of started falling into that more and more where I was increasingly kind of like feeling guilty if I was playing anything that wasn't a horror game. And which did because I'm like, I'm a variety streamer. But I was like, yeah, but I need to be this and so yeah, there are a lot of weirdos. Exactly. But it's way better when I have a VTuber model. It makes me feel much more comfortable. So, that's one of the biggest reasons why I am a VTuber. So, but so that problem was solved once I realized that you can customize a free model enough to be good enough. So, and because back in I think 2019, I suppose, like I saw some people who had I guess what would be VTubers, but I don't think it was fully like classified as that at that point in time. Um, and it was before the pandemic. And I was like, oh, whoa, that's so cool. She said she's not feeling well today. So she has like a character on the screen who's acting out for her. That's so neat. But also, like, it was kind of glitchy. And I'm like, that's not very visually appealing. And, so that was very interesting. The like evolution of VTubing. Um, but but yeah, so it never really occurred to me to do that because I didn't like the way it looked and what the result was at the time, but it's gone so much better since then, of course. So I like the results much better now. That's why about 2 years ago I put together my model October 2022 was when I made my model, and then it was December before I streamed. So this is like coming up is like my model's birthday. I think let me see. I can figure out what day it is. Uh the 20th, I think maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think the 20th. October 20th was is my model's birthday. Not my stream anniversary, but my model's birthday, I think. Uh no, the 19th. Yes, the 19th. October 19th is my model's birthday, actually. So fun fact. Um I think. Wait, maybe it was the 20th. No, I think it's the 19th. Anyway, we're going to say the 19th because I don't know. Partly because I have a friend who was born October 20th and mm, I say friend, but then he got a girlfriend and he couldn't be friends with other girls anymore. So, um so it's October 19th is my model's birthday. Um and yeah. So, that's coming up. Actually, that's hold on. Hmm. That's also the day that our Halloween week starts. Maybe that'll be a model's birthday and Halloween week kickoff stream combined. I gotta do something extra special. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta think of something cool. I gotta think of something cool to do. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of streaming for today. I need to preserve my voice. So I'll be back tomorrow. Probably sometime tomorrow afternoon, hopefully, but I don't know when. I do want to put a bunch of videos up on YouTube. And I'll be working on that a bunch and also getting the Halloween stuff because I was actually just looking today and I'm like, oh man, the Halloween week is getting closer. It is in 2 weeks. And I'm so busy on YouTube stuff. I don't have a whole lot of time to put my Halloween week stuff together and like try to make a schedule for that and make images and things like that, and do whatever. So, I gotta work on that. So we'll see. We'll see. Um, uh, Man, if I ever become a like slightly bigger streamer, I'm never gonna be like a huge streamer, but if I become a little bit bigger, and can like afford cool things for the stream, I would like make a cool Halloween week like background. That'd be really cool. I'm looking at my background now and I'm like, man, that'd be cool if I could change that for Halloween, but I don't think I could find one for Halloween, but But some stuff I will do adjust for Halloween, and I have a lot of that to do. So sometime tomorrow afternoon I'll be back. Life is Strange 2. And be working tomorrow morning on other stuff until then. So maybe around 3. I'm kind of aiming for 3 because honestly, I kind of probably need to start even earlier than that. 3 feels like a nice compromise. But I've said that before, and it was not on at 3. So, watch out tomorrow afternoon at some point in time. Oh, I forgot to tweet today that I was streaming. Oh well, I meant to do that, but I don't think that really has much of an effect. So anyway, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Hopefully, I see you around tomorrow for Life is Strange 2. But if not, I'll be streaming Life is Strange all throughout the week, pretty much until next Saturday when we'll be back with more horror games. I don't know what. Probably not Welcome to the Game again because I'm done with that for the time being. I need a little bit of a break on that one because I'm frustrated. But we'll revisit that one probably in November or something like that. We'll play other games until then. It's not like I have a shortage of games really, especially if we start next week and we have a like 5-6 hours of the stream to potentially use. I don't have to be like, oh, I need something kind of shorter. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. Have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for following and for subscribing and all the redeems and stuff. It's all really fun. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And goodbye, goodbye, good night. Hopefully no one comes into your house and kills you tonight. Goodbye.